नहीं है।
आप इनकी तस्वीर ले
जी।
हाँ
एक्चुअली हम साइड पे जाते हैं।
दोनों आप दोनों
इस तरफ जो आएगा कटेगा पोस्टर में।
ओके हाँ तो ठीक है।
नहीं आगे जाओ।
नहीं आगे आ जाओ, मैं थोड़ा पीछे से लेता हूँ, गैप लेता हूँ।
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is American Trophy T20 game number 12 is starting between Midwest Star and Chicago Flares. Manan is the captain for the Chicago Flares and Karan is the captain for Midwest Star. Thus, we are going to flip the coin and see who is going to win. Manan is going to call.
He's calling?
Yeah.
Tails.
Manan called tails. Let's see. And the tail.
Tails.
I'm gonna bet first.
Yeah, Manan decided to bet first. Manan, is any reason you decided to bet at this point? Because the ground is wet and everything, but still you choose to bet?
Yeah, well, looks like it's gonna stay wet. There is no way sun gonna come out and make it dry at this time of the day. So that's why we just wanted to see if we can put up a good total and we'll try to defend.
Okay, good luck to you. Any changes in your schedule?
We're gonna have one change where the heater gonna be going out and Hardik gonna come.
Okay, thank you, good luck. But you Karan, what do you think? What were you thinking about if you won the toss?
I mean, yeah, I would have chased, so it's fine. Losing toss didn't make a big difference for us. So we'll come back and try to, we'll try to get them cheaply around like 150, 160 and come back and chase. That's it.
Good luck for you. Any changes in your schedule?
Yeah, we're going to rest Tejas Vishal for this game.
Okay.
We're going to bring in Krishna, Prashant.
Okay.
And then Shahir is going to go out and Sargam Patel is going to come in.
Okay, good luck for you. Thank you. Okay guys, let's go back to the stadium, to the commentary box.
guys here. We are at the Hanover Park ground, and American T20 game between Chicago Players and Midwest Stars is about to start here. Chicago Players, their roster for today: Manan Patel, Samir Chaudhary, Abhinay, Moin Babar, Purvish Desai, Jay Patel, Hardik Patel, Dex Patel, Chirag Patel, Neil Patel, and Jash Patel. So that's the site for Chicago Players. I have with me Alam Zaib, who's gonna announce the Midwest Stars.
Welcome everyone to an exciting game. We have Midwest Stars. Just one change in Midwest Stars, but I'll go with the whole team. Ashar Mehdi, Karan Kumar, Sikandar Suleja, Hanan Amin, Amin Gilani, Ankush Agarwal, Shreyas Ramesh, Sampath Reddy, Vipash, and Krishna. It is a good team. They're ready for it. Both teams look very excited for the game. I had the pleasure to meet guys from both sides. They've been doing some practice. They're ready for it. They want these points very badly. Chicago Players especially, they'll be looking to get some momentum going. They had their first win last week, and they definitely want to carry on the wins for themselves. They're ready for it. We have excellent weather today. People coming in, filtering in, crowd is gathering around. Pitch is excellent. Surface has a little bit of juice, so I was a little surprised for Manan opting to bat first. That's exactly what happened with the yesterday, and Karan Kumar actually was very happy to ball first, so he was not too concerned about losing the toss, as he wanted to ball first anyways. So there you have it, guys. Game number 12 will be starting very shortly. Alright guys, there you see points table in front of you guys. We have Chicago Players and Midwest, the two bottom teams. I'm pretty sure they're looking for a point right here. Chicago Players having their first win last week. They want to get that momentum going. Midwest Stars also looking for points. I'm pretty sure if they win, they'll be very happy and they'll move right above Skokie Raiders. So it is going to be an exciting game, guys. Please join us here at Hanover Park Cricket Ground. We have very exciting game today. Both teams are pumped up. Batsmen on the crease now. Umpires ready. fielding team looks very exciting. They're jumping all around. There you go. We have Orvish. He's going to open the batting. Orvish Desai for Chicago Players. And with him accompanying is Abhinay. Both very solid batsmen. Treat to watch them. There's still a little juice on the pitch. We had a little rain over here at 5 p.m. so Karan will probably have his pacers up front, and they're gonna go at it. Great spirit between these two teams. A lot of the players know each other, high-fiving each other. Just good vibes. Good contest here. As you can see on the screen, these players have known each other for quite a while.
Best batsmen never stop improving. That's why I use Stance Beam to improve my game every day. Now it's your turn to use Stance Beam Striker and take your game to the next level.
Italian Express is a proud sponsor of the Chicago Players. Use promo code SUMMER15 to order delicious menu items that are sure to satisfy any craving.
Alright, umpires have called for the game to start. Ankush looks like he's going to be starting the game today. Batsman is ready. Ankush is running in. First ball of the game. Leg side and a wide. Ball is swinging in the air. There's a little bit of breeze that'll help the bowlers with the swing. Should be a good contest today. Let's see how Orvish is going to deal with this swing. Plays straight, back to the bowler. Ankush takes it easy. Play it in towards the cover for 1 run. Looks like a slow outfield, but Ball is still traveling, it's not that slow. Abine taking his guard. He's ready, he's pumped up. I can tell you guys, this is an exciting game. Both teams are looking to make a mark over here. Ankush played straight, wanted a single, but Urvish decided to go against it. Good call in the end. We have long off, mid on. Ooh, swing and a miss. That was very close. Ball is swinging. It is going to be a little dangerous in the first few overs. You guys can see the replay how Ankush got the ball to swing very late. It's always very tricky, especially when you're in a T20 move. You're first up. You gotta wait for the ball. Late swing is very dangerous. And the ball is going to late swing today. Again, another late swing. Straight to the fielder. In the point area. So as I was saying, we have mid on today. Mid wicket. Square is coming inside the 30-yard circle. We have one slip, point, gully, cover, and a long off. Mid on has gone back to long on. Another swinging delivery, just one run. Tidy start for Ankush. One over gone. It is 3 for no loss.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is your commentator Sri Kajluri. Sorry I was missing you guys as well. Unfortunately couldn't be there. Got picked up in the mini draft by Skokie Raiders. Had to play a few games here and there. You know, perks of being a good batsman in Chicago, I guess. And that's me just gloating about myself. So good tidy first over by Ankush Agarwal. Very good spell. Went for a wide and then came back strong and then just gave away 2 runs. Abhinay trying to take his time to settle down. Urvish Desai, a very aggressive bat as well. We all know what these guys can do. So in a surprising attack, Karan Kumar is opening with spin tonight on the non-striker end. It's gonna be Krishna Munubamba. Very, very good bat. Everybody knows him. That's sensible batting. The grass conditions are a little bit dicey here tonight. It's not easy to drive the ball along the ground, so boundaries have got to be in the air tonight. Definitely it's going to be an interesting game. Both teams looking to push up their chances for the playoffs, and this is going to be a very crucial game. A game for Midwest Stars tonight will definitely give them a very good chance of being second on the table. That's a very, very good ball by Krishna, just pitching it right outside on the 4th wicket line and just pitching it in the right good length area. And everybody knows that this ground, this mat will definitely do the trick for you if you pitch it in the right area. Look at the bounce. That's exactly what happens when you pitch it in the right area. Excellent start, excellent bowling by Krishna. Look
at that. It pitches in the slot area, still gets you to that waist level. That's a very, very good shot by Urvish. Down to the mid wicket. Sikandar Soleja, the fielder, chasing it. Keeps it to a tidy 2. Good bowling, good fielding, good batting. Nice all-round performance. It's a very, very good game and a beautiful weather here. It looked like the game could be in trouble because of the rain, but looks like the weather god has some interest in this tournament. He's been making sure the games happen. There's not been a rain-out game so far. Shouldn't be a commentator's curse. That's a good ball. Urvesh Desai just trying to play it over that square leg fielder. Misses it completely. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy tonight. This extra bounce. This mat here, the AstroTurf, it sucked in a lot of water. There's been rain for the past 1 week. It's just releasing, getting dried up, so the mat is a little bit hard. Definitely getting that extra bounce. Even the spinners, as you can see. Oh, smart. See, that's a very, very good tidy over. At the end of 2 overs, it's 6 for 0. Very good opening spell by both these Midwest Stars bowlers.
Hey, CA.
Level now. 11. And Urvesh just trying to keep up.
नहीं आप इधर ही रहो व्यू भाई आप इधर ड्रॉप कर लीजिए आ जाओ कुछ फास्ट बचा इल्ला मिडिल कर दो.
So there's the rewards from Daniel's. So there's rewards from Daniel Sports for predictions in the first 10 overs. So if you can predict what will be the Chicago player score at the end of the 10th over, you will definitely gonna have a nice merchandise rewarded by Daniel Sports. So put up your scores online wherever you're watching it. YouTube, Facebook, doesn't matter. Beautiful live coverage here for American T20. That's down the leg, could be a wide. Yep, that's wide called by umpire Sabir Bhai. Sabir Bhai is very, very experienced. Everybody knows him in and around Chicago. Umpires pretty much every game on us, every day of the Chicago cricketing season. So it's a watchful start. Everybody knows that this wicket is not easy to bat on tonight. So batsmen taking their time to settle down. Oh, that's a full toss ball. Just pushed it towards the short mid-wicket area. If the fielder was in the 30 yards, it would have been an easy catch. Completely missing it, not timing the ball well. Full toss ball, missed opportunity. Ankush Agarwal not happy with the ball. So is Abhinay Baki, who couldn't put it away. So it's all happening here at the Hanover Park tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Keep watching for this exciting game tonight. That's a very, very good ball. Just pulling it in that 5th wicket line, inside out. Urvesh Desai just watching it. It's gonna be a very, very interesting game tonight. That's exactly what Ankush Agarwal can do. That's the exact line that he prefers. He does it time and again. This guy, Ankush Agarwal, what a bowler he is. This year he's picked up pace, he's picked up some swing. These are not good swing bowling conditions. But this guy, he doesn't miss his line too much. Excellent ball to clean up Urvesh Desai tonight. He looked for a watchful start. Just tried to get that acceleration, that 1 or 2 overs where the Chicago players could gain the momentum. Losing that early wicket brings Samir Chowdhury on strike. Samir Chowdhury, an explosive bat. He can smoke the ball all over the ground, 360 degrees. We all know what he's capable of. Excellent bat. He prefers spraying a lot into that long on in the mid-wicket area. What a fine bat he is. Sponsored by Mace. Samir Chaudhary, he's one of those rare face-off Mace players. Excellent bat. When he gets going, he goes big, he goes long, he goes high. Mighty ball, mighty batsman he is, but it's not gonna be easy for him to play this bowler, Ankush Agarwal. Samir Chaudhary is not happy, it's down the leg. Ankush Agarwal, a difficult line to hit. You've got to have very, very good hand-eye coordination to play across. Not too many people are good with that. Oh, that's smart bowling. Bowling it in that York area. Ankush Agarwal not giving anything away. Wonderful bowling. What a bowler he is. Definitely a very good start. A start that would be ideal for Midwest Stars. Chicago players winning the toss, choosing to bat. Just trying to take their time to settle down, but you never know what's going to happen. Oh, that's a very, very good ball again into that slot. Almost in the block hold. Just missing the line. Ankush Agarwal, what an over. Just 2 runs off this over with a wide in it. Ankush Agarwal bowled 2 overs, gave away 5 runs and 2 extras in it. What a bowler he is. So it's a very, very smart captaincy by Karan Kumar, captain of Midwest Stars. He's bringing in the right kind of changes. He started with Ankush Agarwal at one end and he's going with Krishna Mudumamba on the other end. A spin and a pacer. Very good combination. It's definitely working for Midwest Stars tonight. 3 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket and 2 extras in it. Run rate 2.67. You don't see that too often. Excellent start by Midwest Stars. Abhinay Baki, he's definitely an explosive bat. Scored a double century this season. Can hit big. Oh, that's a dropped opportunity. Excellent effort by Krishna Mudumamba. Almost got it. Oh, almost got it. Very good dive, very good effort. 100 for effort, 100 for catching. Just not able to grip the ball. Just letting it go in the last minute. Abhinay Baki trying to go long on. Oh, that's a very, very good shot by Abhinay Baki onto that extra cover area for boundary. Very good shot by Abhinay Baki. You can drop this guy. He'll definitely make you pay for that drop catch. And this is exactly what he can do. Beautiful pickings in the slot. Trying to trying to go down the leg. Moving into that half wicket. But still adjusting himself and plays it over that extra cover area. Good effort there in the deep, but just couldn't stop it. That sensible bowling. That is exactly the kind of length Krishna should be looking forward to. That good length region for a spinner like him. Masterclass. What an amazing display of bowling. Abhinay Baki just tried to go over that long on area and then he goes to that extra cover area. Oh, that's a good ball. Change of pace. Very, very smart bowling by Krishna. He's just mixing it up. Nice. Look at that extra bounce. Surprise batsman. This is exactly what happened in yesterday's game. For Skokie versus Barrington. So what happened is this AstroTurf has sucked in a lot of water. It's getting dried up, so the mat is kind of tough, it's brittle, it's not soft, so you don't get that padding, so you get that brick feeling when the ball hits it, so you get that extra bounce. Excellent bowling. What a comeback after having hit for a 4. That's a very, very good shot by Abhinay Baki into that deep square leg area for a 4. Easy pickings for him. Krishna didn't have too much pace in it, didn't have turn in it, just pitching it in that short, slightly short of good length. And Abhinay Baki, he just punishes him. Easy pickings. Execution, Abhinay Baki not looking to hit it towards that deep square leg area. Probably tried to go over that mid wicket, but he saw that the ball pushed it in that short of good length area. Just changed the course of the shot. Smart batting there, smart bowling there. That's definitely a good over for Chicago players, and Abhinay Baki will definitely look confident now with those 2 4s in that over, 8 runs per over. So this is exactly what happens in Chicagoland with most of the batsmen. They don't look to keep their heads down and rotate those singles. If you can see, there are 2 4s for sure in this over, but there's only 8 runs off 6 balls. For T20 cricket, it's decent, but those 4 dot balls, that'll cost them. So we need to make sure there are no dot balls as much. Definitely not 4 dot balls in an over. Ankush Agarwal continuing into his 3rd over. That's a full toss ball. Good running, excellent running by Samir Chaudhary. Abhinay Baki was not ready for that single. Samir Chaudhary just pushing him for that run. This is exactly the kind of running they need. You don't need dot balls. You don't need boundaries. You just need to rotate those strike and take that 1 odd boundary and over. Gives you 9-10 runs per over. Should be good for T20 cricket. This time he just tries to. It's everything happening there in the center. Ankush Agarwal was excited. Empire not so much. He thinks the ball was going down the leg, but Sabir Bhai, everybody knows him. He's not a happy campaigner when it comes to LBWs. There's probably like 2 LBWs that I could imagine in the last 8 years that I have seen Sabir Bhai giving LBWs. He has to be absolutely sure or he's not going to give anything LB. That's for sure. This is bad batting, very, very poor batting by Chicago players. Ankush Agarwal just pitching it in the slot, rolling it in that arc from around the wicket. This is exactly what I say when we talk about hand-eye coordination. Samir Chaudhary missing the line completely. There's no hand-eye coordination whatsoever. Just trying to swing it in the line of the ball. When you miss that, you're definitely gonna hit the stumps. Excellent bowling by Ankush Agarwal. 2 balls. What a bowler he is. What a class bowler he is. Abhinay Baki looking solid on one end. He just needs some sort of a support. And that's exactly why the captain himself, Mandan Patel, is coming on to strike. Mandan Patel, one of the highest scorers. I think he's the 3rd highest scorer of this league so far. He's scoring a lot of 50s, consistent batting, and very, very good bat. He leads his team from the front. Everybody knows Mandan Patel. People call him Manya. Very good bat, excellent bat. So at this point, I guess Chicago players will look to build some partnership, not look for boundaries so much. 4.3 overs, 18 for 2, a very, very good start for Chicago players for sure. Sorry, Midwest Stars for sure. Chicago players, they bat deep. Everybody knows that they have a lot of batting in the deep. That smart bowling, that was full and that was on the off. Mandan Patel just trying to place it into that gully area for 2 runs. And good running between the wickets. Easy 2 for Mandan Patel right off the first ball that he faced. Definitely gives him some confidence.
No worries. Come on, buddy.
Chicago players market themselves so well. They're a very good team. Unfortunate for them that they couldn't do really well this season so far. That could be close. No, Sabir Bhai is not interested as usual. Bowler's definitely interested. It looks like it's going down the leg for sure. It could also have been pitching down the leg. It's hard to say from this angle, but definitely Sabir Bhai is one unhappy campaigner when it comes to LBW. He doesn't give too many. You've got to hit the plumps for him to lift his finger. And then Patel, yeah, there you go. That's a smart. Oh, that's gone. Can you believe it? Excellent catch in the deep. Mannan Patel, that stays the wicket of Mannan Patel. Ankush Agarwal picking up his third wicket. Oh my goodness. That was a sloppy shot from Mannan Patel. There was a long on fielder right into his hands. Beautifully taken, a flat catch. Mannan Patel, this is some real pressure right now on Chicago players. As long as these two batsmen were in there, it was looking like it's gonna be Chicago players' game anytime. But Mannan Patel, it's not on for Chicago players. Definitely challenging. Knowing that Ankush Agarwal is gonna bowl, they should have probably batted with a left-hand batsman. They went with both right-hand batsmen. There is also another bowler, Amin Gilani, excellent bowler. He's exactly like Ankush Agarwal. They're both clones when it comes to bowling. Same bowling action, same around, left arm around bowlers. Left arm over bowlers. Come from over the wicket and they just pitch it in that half wicket line and bring it in. Not easy. You cannot play cross. You cannot just, you need to negate their swing. Oh, it's all happening here at the Hanover Park Stadium. Everybody knows Midwest Stars, they have stacked good batting lineup. They need to put up a good score. 150 could be a good score tonight. And I'm very sure Chicago players will be looking to post 150. They still have got Abhinay Baki, Jay Patel, Daxi, Charlie. Definitely some firepower towards the end. Hunayan into attack. That is exactly what Jay Patel can do. Huge one into that square leg area for a six. What a shot. Exactly the kind of bat he is, Jay Patel. We all know that. He can hit big. He makes it look so easy. Hunayan Patel falling short of good length. Easy pickings by Jay Patel. Commentator himself could have got the ball, caught the ball. Could have won some merchandise. Look at that. He knows it right after the second that the ball leaves his bat. Smoked it. Just smoked it towards that square leg. Very first ball. Good comeback by Hunayn Amin. He's usually consistent with length, consistent with his bowling. Just fell short in the first ball. Smoked away for a six. Definitely gives some momentum for Chicago players. That's exactly what he can do, Jay Patel. Very good shot. Now this time into that extra cover area. Easy 2 runs. Was a good shot. Should have been a boundary on any other day. Rained heavily the last 1 week. The ground's wet. The grass conditions a little bit thick. So definitely not gonna get a boundary of that one. But he'll definitely take those 2 runs. That's 8 runs of Hunayn Amin's first 3 balls. Definitely got that scoreboard taking some momentum there right now. Exciting player he is. Jay Patel just missing that slot delivery. Could have gone to the long on area. Tried to go square leg, missed it completely. No harm done. That's sensible bowling and good batting. Jay Patel not happy. He wanted to rotate the strike. Nebaki not so interested. It's right in the fielder's hand. Good call. This is unbelievable comeback by Hunain Amin. Pitching it in that good length area, flat and straight. Ball kept low. It's just not happening for Chicago players. It's 28 for 4 at the end of 6 overs. Scores kind of okay, but they lost way too many wickets in that power play. So that's the end of our power play. 6 overs, 28 for 4. That's the 5th wicket, guys, of Charlie for batting display by Chicago players tonight. Midwest Stars just closing in on them, 44-5 after 8.3 for all those who are trying to predict the scores. This is probably the last over for your prediction. So after the 10th over, whatever the score you're going to predict, you will definitely win some merchandise. You still have 3 balls to predict, so please do go ahead and predict your scores. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of 9 overs. It's 41 for 5. I mean, Gilani, what a tidy spell he is. He just started the over. 1 over, 1 run, 1 wicket. Pune Amin, 2 over, 17 for 1. He's proved to be expensive with Abhinay Baki on strike. That last wicket of Charlie brings Moin Babar, a very, very explosive bat, onto the attack. Moin Babar and Abhinay Baki, they definitely can hit big. Both of them have centuries on their names. If they can post about 150, if they can make about 110 runs in the next 11 overs, that could be definitely a very good fighting total. So far, Abhinay Baki has been showing character. He's the only player showing character for Chicago players tonight. Moin Babar looking solid, trying to rotate momentum. You all know when AB and Moin Babar are playing, there'll not be too many dot balls. It's either going to be a dot ball, single, 2 runs. Definitely not going to be a easy task for Midwest Stars as long as these two players are on the crease. There you go. That's an excellent shot. Deep. Oh, that's huge. A humongous shot by Abhinay Baghi. Backward square leg area, just pulling it. Pulling that shot. It's an awkward position to play that shot, but he somehow connected it. Brutal force there. Timing as well. Excellent shot by Abhinay Baghi. What a shot. That's another humongous shot for 6. It's like deja vu. Definitely like deja vu. Just picking it up. Just moving to his half side. Smoking it down that fine leg area. A little bit wider to that fine leg. Just trying to play sensibly, Abhinay Baghi. What a momentum changer he is. We all know what he's capable of. You have somebody who can hold the wicket. This guy needs no introductions. Run rate all of a sudden looking solid, except for that 5 wickets. Good positive batting by Abhinay Baghi. This is exactly what Chicago players needs to do. When you have 2 quick wickets, usually people slow down trying to build partnerships. When you know you're in good form, when you know you're in good nick, you don't have to get bogged down. You can make partnership with these huge shots as well. Amazing shots. I mean, so far the expensive bowler in this game. Sensible batting by Abhinay Baghi. He knows he's got the runs for the over. They have got 13 runs of this over. They don't have to take chances. They don't have to take too many chances. Sensible batting by Abhinay Baghi to keep the strike of the last ball. So 10 overs, it's 55 for 5. So whoever has predicted the score, you can check your name in Facebook. That's good, sensible batting by Moin Babar, just using that height of the ball, just from Amin Gilani, just placing it over the gully fielder. Takes comfortable 2 runs. These guys are really starting to accelerate for Chicago players. This kind of acceleration is good for them. Sensible batting by Moin again. Easy single. Good fielding there. Good hustle there by Amin Gilani, trying to save that single. Moin Babar, he's quick between the wickets. Gets there comfortably. Momentum has slightly shifted to Chicago players. I mean, not the winning momentum right now, but still a positive momentum for Chicago players, because they're banking on Abhinay Baki, who's looking solid tonight. He's making game look so easy, while the other end, he just needs somebody to hold the wicket. That's smart bowling, good change of pace. Very good bowling by Amin Gilani. Some good camera work there, good coverage by Abdullah and Hassan Bhai. That's an excellent shot by Abhinay Baki. Just picked it up, sheer timing into that square leg area for a 6. What a batsman he is. Looking to be in his prime form tonight, Abhinay Baki. Just picking it from that good length area and just timing it to perfection. What a shot. Makes it look so easy. This is exactly the kind of acceleration that Chicago players wanted. They kept Abhinay Baki on the non-strikers end for some time. Kept losing wickets. This is just beautiful batting by Abhinay Baki. Run rate closing into 6 runs per over. Smoking it everywhere. Moin Babar playing a sensible knock, just trying to keep Abhinay Baki on strike. Everybody knows Moin can hit really big. When he gets going, he can play faster than any other batsman in Chicago. Karan Kumar trying to make a change, brings in Sikandar Suleja into attack. To the 12th over. That's sensible batting by Moin Babar, just trying to flick it down that mid-wicket area. There's no fielder there. The fielder is in the square leg area. Sensible batting by Moin Babar, just reducing those dot balls, just taking the single of the first delivery. Very, very smart batting by Moin Babar. Brings back Abhinay Baki, who's looking to be terrific tonight. He's in form batsman right now. He needs to face the maximum number of balls tonight. That's smart bowling. That's fuller, wider. Umpire calling it a wide. Down the leg. Good pace generated by Sikandar Soleja. Abhinay Baki just trying to time it down towards that fine leg area, because there's no fielder there down in the deep backward square leg. It's like deja vu. Deja vu, second wide, down the leg, same shot. Abhinay Baki just trying to flick it down that fine leg. Run rate now more than 6 runs per over. All thanks to Abhinay Baki, who's playing on 40 of 28. That's a wide again, this time on to the half side. Sikandar Soleja struggling with this line a little bit. He's trying to make sure he doesn't let the batsman underneath the ball. He's trying to miss the line, trying to do that. He knows Abhinay Baki is just trying to hit it. This time it's wide and misfield by the keeper. That's wide plus 2 byes. Oh, that's a no ball. That's a no ball. That's a free hit for Abhinay Baki. Uh-oh. It's just not happening for Sikandar Soleja. That's 5 extras. It's a line noob. Can we have the replay again? Just to check. It's very close. Can't really say from here. Abhinay Baki missing that free hit. Just gets a single. Good over though so far. Just 2 balls so far. 7 runs. Chicago players will take that. That's a wide down the leg again. Keeper missing it. There's a bye again. It's all happening here at the Hanover Park Stadium, guys. Chicago players gaining some good momentum here from this point. 150 doesn't look too tough. These two batsmen, if they can post 150, it's going to get the games definitely on for tonight. Abhinay Baki looking to be in an explosive form tonight. Determined. Focus right on target. Moeen Babar playing a sensible knock on the other end, trying to support Abhinay Baki. This is in the air. Fielder getting underneath it. This could be gone. Yeah, Hameen Gilani, he doesn't drop many. Abhinay Baki just trying to pick that off ball and trying to play down the backward square leg area. Hameen Gilani in the deep makes no mistake. That's the end of a fine innings by Abhinay Baki. That's the 6th wicket for Chicago players. 11.2 overs. Sikandar Soleja proving to be expensive. 10 runs of 3 balls. 8 extras. The change definitely worked for Sikandar Soleja tonight. It's definitely expensive in this over. Just 3 balls bowled. 10 runs given away. Abhinay Baki could have just rotated the strike or played it towards that extra cover area. He tried to pick the offside ball, played it towards that fine leg area. The fielder, Hameen Gilani, right into his hands. Makes no mistake. Brings back Neil Patel on strike. Sorry, onto the crease. The change of crossing has helped Moeen Babar get to the strike. Smart crossing there. Yeah, that's the kind of shot Abhinay Baki should have played. Sensible batting by Moeen Babar, just rotating the strike. Brings back Neil Patel on strike. Neil Patel. He's been picked up in the mini draft. He's a good bowler. He can bat too. Young kid. About 21, 22 years of age. That's a wide ball again by Siki. He's definitely struggling with the line except for that wicket. This has not proven to be a good offer for him. Abhinay Baki making the mistake. Run rate just creeped up to 6.6. That's really good run rate. That point, that certainly Chicago players look to be putting up about 140 to 150. Now it's in the hands of Moeen Babar. He should play a good game here tonight. Maybe score a quick 50 or something. Neil Patel, he doesn't throw away his wicket. Smart batsman he is. Not a huge hitter of the ball, but definitely can rotate the strike. Good bat. Two early crucial wickets for Chicago players, just going out in succession in the power play. They've lost 4 very good wickets in the power play. Wouldn't help them much. There's still Dax Patel. He can hit big. There's still Moin Babar. He can hit big too. You can see the warm chart. The warm's been sleeping initially. Just rose a little bit in those from between that 9 to 11 overs. At the end of 12 overs at 6.42 run rate, 77 for 6. That's good, sensible batting there by Moin Babar. He's not trying to keep any dot balls. He's just rotating the strike. Neil Patel, he should be trying to do the same at least until that 16th over, so Dax Patel can come play a good cameo. They just need to hit the 100 first. If they can hit 100 in under 15 overs, last 5 overs, they can definitely expect 50 with Moin Babar and Dax Patel. Ah, that's sensible bowling. Not giving anything away to that young batsman Neil Patel. Excellent batting today by Abhinay Baki. Nobody to support him tonight. This time he just chips it into that mid-on area for a single. Could have been a catch had Karan been a little bit back. Plays it safe, drop safe. Gives strike back to Moin Babar. Moin Babar not trying to attack the ball tonight. He knows they have lost too many wickets. If there is any chance for them to score 150, he needs to be there at the crease. So he's been very watchful tonight. Good sensible batting by Moin Babar. He supported Abhinay Baki when he was on strike. Now he'll definitely look to take charge. He'll pick up those bad balls. Sensible batting, good bowling. Just trying to place it into that mid-off area. There's a gap between the mid-wicket and the bowler. Just trying to place it into that mid-off area for an easy single. Good rotation of strike there. This is the kind of game Chicago players should have been playing from the beginning. When you have explosive bats, you just have to make sure on one end you have somebody to rotate the strike. I guess usually partnerships should be built around him. This time it's a short ball, slow delivery. Neil Patel just pulls it off towards that backward square leg area for a boundary. Bad ball by Amin Gilani. He tried to do some change of pace, tried to get that Neil Patel play over that mid-wicket area. He picks it up clean. He picks it up and just places it fine into that backward square leg area. Good runs. These are very valuable runs. Very important runs for Chicago players. They need to make sure they are at least 100 by 15 overs, so they have a good chance of scoring 150. Chicago players, They do have good bowling. They are very, very good with catching. They're probably the best fielding team in this league. Athletic young guys. Not a lot of experience except for the top order. Krishna Mudmamba into attack. Could be a wide. No, umpire's not convinced. Krishna just bowling terrific. 2 overs, 11 runs. Haven't got a wicket. Good bowling, very, very good bowling by Krishna. Moin Babar just trying to place it into the covers area. Just trying to keep it on the ground. You all know it's tough tonight when you keep it on the ground. You need to find gaps because ball's not going to travel much. Ah, that's a good shot by Moin Babar. Could be out. No, there's a misfield in the deep by Sikandar Soleja. Looked like it could be a catch. It didn't carry. It fell short of the bowler. Bowler trying for the catch, going for the catch. Just misses it completely in that ground. It's not easy in that mid-wicket area to field. There's uneven ground surface. The grass is uneven. Moin Babar, good 4 runs, valuable 4 runs for Chicago players. They need to look to score about 100 in 15 overs. Oh, that's a very, very good ball. That's exactly the kind of uneven bounce I was talking about. It's not easy these 2 days, especially yesterday and today. There's been some unexpected bounce in that slot area. It's very unusual for a ball to raise to that level having pitched in the slot area. Ah, that's sensible batting. Just trying to play it. Should have played it into that extra cover area. Just went with the spin, just played with the turn and placed it into that mid-wicket area. No runs there. Good bowling by Krishna Mudmamba. Nice comeback after being hit for a boundary. It was a tidy over even with that boundary. Yeah, smart bowling. Smart bowling. Ah, misfield there. Gives them an easy single. Scoreboard is definitely ticking well. That's the end of 14th over. It's 90 for 6. Chicago players still have some batting left to end up scoring about 150. But will they be able to do it tonight in these conditions? It's going to be a challenge, but they have the potential to do it. It's going to be exciting. So t-shirts were not issued for minor league players, so they just had to play with t-shirts that's been issued for players during the start of the league. So Shaji, he's a player who's been released by Chicago players. So Neil Patel is wearing Shaji's t-shirt. You don't expect that in this kind of a professional league, but that's okay. That's bowler was excited, was definitely excited. Sabir Bhai trying to give it a wide, calling it back. It's all happening here at the Hanover Park Stadium. Keeper is excited, Usher is excited. He thinks there's a definite edge there. Gilani was excited. They were going for it. Sabir Bhai just turning it into a wide, calming it down to at least not giving it a wide. So, Gilani, now this time it's a wide for sure. Sabir Bhai don't have to call that back. Gilani just trying to get that LBW from this young batsman. This young batsman is definitely good. He doesn't score too many boundaries, but definitely values his wicket. Plays those singles and doubles. I played with this guy, fine youngster he is, Neil Patel. Definitely worth picking in the mini draft. Missing it completely. Neil Patel trying to place it into that square leg area. Completely misses it. Takes a hit on his waist. No damage done. Surprising to see Gilani appealing for that. Yeah, that's a shot that he should be playing into the gaps. Easy 2 runs. Very well placed by Neil Patel. These are very, very valuable runs. We know they have some hitting in the deep. If these guys can post about 100 in 15 overs, definitely there is firepower to bring it to 150, and the game would definitely be on, because it's not easy to chase under the lights in these weather conditions. Very good live coverage here by Hassan Daskir. Sensible batting by Neil Patel, takes a 2 and then now a 1, keeps off strike. Smart batting here by Neil Patel. He's 8 of 10, 9 of 11, sorry. Smart batting by Neil Patel. These are really valuable runs. This is a very, very good partnership. 2 balls left for the end of the 15th over. Can Moeen Babar get a biggie in these 2 balls? Amin Gilani trying to come from around the wicket. Smart batting by Moeen Babar. That could be close. No, Neil Patel, yeah, fine youngster. He is quick between the wickets. Good running there by Neil Patel. Brings him back on strike. That's 95 for 6. There's 1 more ball left, but looks like there is some issue with the scoring. Look like it's the end of the over based on the scoreboard, but they might make some change. Uh-oh. So there's a single again in the last ball. Surprising. But end of 15 overs, it's 96 for 6. Amin Gilani finishes a wonderful spell, 4 overs, 24 for 1. Amazing spell that is for a T20 cricket. Krishna Mudumamba trying to come into attack for his last over. He's been tidy. This is exactly what Krishna Mudumamba will do. Moeen Babar, he's played sensibly until now. Krishna just coming down the track, missing it completely. And Ashar Mehdi, we all know he's the finest keeper in the Midwest area. Trained by Moeen Khan, Pakistan international cricketer. That's the end of their 7th wicket. End of Moeen Babar. This is just not happening for Chicago players. Just when they look like they're getting into a strong position to post that 150, they're losing wickets in quick succession. This is definitely going to be an interesting chase, because every time there are low scores, the chase gets interesting. But Midwest Stars, they have a very, very good batting lineup. Brings back Jash Patel on strike. Jash Patel, he's one of those players who's been picked up in the mini draft as well. Jash Patel has proved himself worthy in the first game that he's played, which is the last game for Chicago players. He's wearing Anupam's t-shirt. Anupam has been released as well. Jash Patel just trying to go over that extra cover area, misses it completely, takes an edge. Could have been bold, just got lucky. Krishna Mudumamba smiling at it. He knows there was a chance for a bowl there. It was a single for sure, but Krishna Mudumamba has his last smile. Jash Patel can hit big. He's played a wonderful cameo towards the end in the last game. This is a stunning shot. What a shot this is by Neil Patel. What a shot this is. Who can believe this kid can hit that big? What a shot. Clean hit. Picking that slot length delivery. What a shot that was. Definitely shows some class, this kid. Proves everybody why he's been picked up in the minor league. 16 runs of 13 balls. Doing exactly what's needed for his team. Sensible batting. Trying to place it into that extra cover area for a single. Sensible batting there. Trying to keep his head down. Trying to get to the other end after hitting a six. What a fine bat he is. Oh, this is sensible batting. This could be an easy two. These guys are good runners between the wickets. Gilani has a long chase. Lot of ground to cover. Easy 2 runs. Good batting there. Very good batting there by Neil Patel. 2 runs. They're keeping that scoreboard ticking. They'll definitely need a couple of cameos from now on. There's only 4.1 overs left. Oh, that's missing it completely. This is what good length balls can do. Krishna Murmamba, except for that 6, it's been an excellent spell. But still, end of 4 overs, it's 26 for 1 for Krishna. Excellent, tidy spell. At the end of 16 overs, it's 105 for 7. As you can see, Ankush Agarwal has been the best bowler tonight. What a spell he's got. 4 overs, 11 runs and 3 wickets. Look at that economy, 2.75. Krishna, 6.5. Hunain Amin, the most expensive tonight. 10.33 in his 3 overs. Gilani, 4 overs, 24. Tidy spell. Sikandar Soleja, he's definitely gone expensive. 1 over 12 runs. He was not getting his line right. Way too many extras in that. As you can see, there's 13 extras. 13 extras. That's probably the score that 5 top order batsmen from Chicago players today combined has scored. That's the value of extras. Last 4 overs to go. Chish Patel, we all know this guy can hit. There's Dax Patel. 4 overs. If they can get about 40, game can get a little bit interesting. But anywhere about that 130 line. That's a very, very good shot by Jash Patel. Picking that short length delivery, placing it over that point fielder for a boundary. These 2 batsmen, they have been picked up in the minor league. They have been picked up in the minor draft. They are proving themselves. They are showing that they should have been picked up in the main draft. Excellent batting by these 2. Definitely getting the momentum going. They end up posting 145, 150. Definitely it is a very, very good score in these ground conditions. This is just unbelievable hitting. This is huge. This is just huge down the square leg. Almost between just mid wicket fielder, just watching it sail over him. Shreyas just couldn't help but to watch it sail over him. Humongous shot, what a pick. That's exactly what you call hand-eye coordination. It's not easy to hit those shots because in the slot, gonna hit the wickets if he missed it. Picks it up, gets the distance, gets the elevation. Definitely the kind of over that Chicago players were looking forward to. This is sensible batting. Now this time he just places it into that mid-off area. What an over this is for Chicago players. 3 runs, 3 balls, 11 runs. Sampath Reddy proving expensive here. Yash Patel just smoking those 2 deliveries. Short ball, he put it over that point for a boundary. Full length delivery into the slot. Picks it up for a humongous hit to that mid-wicket area. Yeah, this is exactly what you don't want to do, Neil Patel. Just try to rotate the single, buddy. I know you're in good form. You've hit a 6. You're trying to play some good innings here. But you cannot afford these dot balls if your team needs to post 150 tonight. Good comeback by Sampath. That's a wide ball for sure. Sabir Bhai. That's no doubts, no second thoughts on that one. Clearly a wide. Midwest Stars can give away the momentum with those extras. Need to control those extras. Neil Patel just has to look for a boundary or a single. Shouldn't have too many dot balls. This is a smart bowling, smart change of pace by signal by the umpire. 2 balls to go. That's smart bowling by Sampath. Keeper missing it completely. Shouldn't have been a single. Yash Patel eager to take the strike because he is definitely looking in a terrific form. Sampath Reddy trying to adjust his field. So the mid wicket goes into that cow corner and square leg comes in into the forward deep square leg area. Yash Patel just being smart about it. Rotating the strike off the last ball, trying to keep the strike. He knows Neil Patel is struggling a little bit, though he's been playing runner ball at the moment. Neil Patel scored a 4 and a 10. That's 10 runs of 2 deliveries. So he's definitely scored about 8 runs and 16. So that's almost 9 dot balls there. At the end of 17 overs, 7 is the run rate, 15 extras, 119 for 7. So this is actually a very good score for Chicago players from where they were at one point. Thanks to Abhinay Baki, Moin Babar, Neil Patel and Jesh Patel. They're definitely trying to keep up that momentum. 3 overs to go. If these guys can get about 30 runs in these 3 overs, it can get interesting. 150 is definitely on the cards. Dax Patel still to come. He can hit big. Neil Patel trying to get a heavier bat, just changes his bat. Karan Kumar, the captain himself, is into the attack. Yash Patel trying to go over the bowler, trying to hit it straight, not trying to play with the angle of the ball. Dot ball. That's a good shot. Good bowling by Karan into that slot area. Picks it up for an easy single. That's a misfield in the deep. It could be. Direct hit would have been gone. Poor fielding there in the deep by Sampath. There was only a single there. These two batsmen definitely looking to keep Yash on strike. Sorry, Jesh on strike. Jesh Patel definitely trying to be aggressive. Karan Kumar. This time it's a full ball. Puts it into that extra cover area. 2 runs easy again. Good fielding there in the deep. Desperate effort to save that boundary. Yash Patel just trying to maintain that momentum. No, आ गया. Karan Kumar bowling smart. He's not letting the batsman get under the ball. That's a wide ball for sure. Karan Kumar not bowling straight. He knows Jesh Patel is trying to come across and play. Trying to hit him into that mid-wicket area. Karan Kumar being smart about it. Trying to bowl it near that wide line. That's not happening. Jesh Patel is not even looking at the ball. He's just trying to slog in the line of the ball. 6 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Chicago players will take that. A boundary from here will definitely get them that 10-run over that they have been looking forward to. It just shouldn't be any dot balls. This is definitely in the air. Karan Kumar, captain himself, getting underneath it. Drops it in the... Karan Kumar drops it. It was an easy catch for Krishna Munumamba. He was coming in the direction of the ball. Karan Kumar had to chase the ball and take it. Shaba, Karan Kumar not happy. He's fine with that drop catch. This is a good... This is just unbelievable catch. River sweep for a 6. This is just unbelievable. What a shot that is. What a shot that is. How could you do that, batsman? This is just unbelievable. Just changing it right before the ball is released, picking it up. Perfect execution of a reverse sweep. Huge into that covers area. Jesh Patel, this is the kind of cameo that Chicago players were looking to.
Best batsmen never stop improving. That's why I use stance beam to improve my game every day. Now it's your turn to use stance beam striker and take your game to the next level. Best batsmen never stop improving. That's why I use stance beam to improve my game.
Outside the boundary, he could have won some gear from Daniel Sports for taking the catch in the crowd. Slipped it. This time it's Hunain Amin. It's pressure. It's pressure. Hunain Amin, he's been expensive. He's gone 31 in his 3 overs. Karan Kumar went with 5 bowlers, but when he proved expensive. Neil Patel trying to be cheeky, just trying to drop it in that square leg area. There's no fielder there for a single, trying to give Jesh Patel the strike. Jesh Patel, what a cameo he's played, 24 of 10. Neil Patel just wasting those dot balls. He can't be doing that. He needs to know that all he has to do is just rotate the strike. He doesn't have to become the hero tonight. So joining with me in the commentary box is Zoad Hussain, one of the finest bats on Chicago. This is smart. This is exactly what Neil Patel needs to do. Just get off strike, put Jesh Patel on strike. He's been looking in a terrific form. He's playing the cameo that Chicago players need. They definitely need 10 runs per over. Sensible bowling by Hunain Amin so far. 3 balls, just 2 runs. Tidy 19th over. Chicago players needs to get to that 150 mark. They need to get going in this over for sure.
I'm seeing this guy, Josh Patel, first time. I think maybe he's playing his first season, but this guy is amazing.
Definitely, God. I can't agree with you more. This is his second innings, and this guy has been excellent tonight. Good running between the wickets. He's just trying to make sure there are no dot balls. He's trying to make up for the batsmen that didn't play the part they should be playing. 26 runs of 11 deliveries. What a knock he's played tonight. Definitely giving them a chance, a fighting total. You think 150 would be a fighting total in these ground conditions?
Absolutely. This ground is not as quick today. So 150, if they take their catches, I think this match is going to go right down to the wire.
Can't agree with you more. Definitely, this ground is definitely heavy tonight. It's rained. It's not
No
going to
ball.
be
It
easy.
should be a no ball.
No, I don't think so. Bullock, definitely not a ball. Batsman coming down the track, trying to hit it.
I think, in my opinion, that was a no ball, but I don't know.
Definitely, it makes it difficult for the.
No, it was like on the head, man. Come
Yeah.
on, it wasn't like a bat. No, it was a no ball, but
Fine. I guess that was the last ball of the over. Sorry. Yeah. So that's the end of Hunain Amin. Good spell. He's come back really strong in his 4th over. Definitely made up for the first 3 overs. 1 point These guys looked like they were gonna cross 150. So this over of Hunain definitely keeps them under wraps, under 150. But this is still a very good fighting total. One last over to go. The captain himself is trying to get into the attack. Karan Kumar went a little bit expensive, had that opportunity, a drop chance of Neil Patel, but that wouldn't have mattered much for Chicago players because it's Jash Patel on strike. He's been playing that cameo. That's much required for these guys. Last over to go, just 6 balls. It all wraps up to what? This is just beautiful hitting by Jash Patel.
Oh, he missed it.
Ball had a turn. That's in the deep. Jash Patel just hitting it towards that square leg area. There was a fielder in the backward square leg area. He just couldn't judge the ball with the turn. The grass is heavy. The grass is uneven in the boundaries. It's not easy to field. Definitely a very good start towards the start of the over. Definitely the kind of... this is just good hitting by Jash Patel. 2 runs.
He's out, I think. Who's out? Josh Patel?
Neil Patel just got out. Jash Patel should have gone for that second run. Good fielding there in the deep. Good throw. Good pick by Ashar Mehdi. He makes no mistake. There's a confusion in the middle. Jash Patel could have probably made it had he gone. Just was half-hearted. He wanted to make sure he plays at least 3 balls. That was an unnecessary run out. Could have been an easy run. Jash Patel not being able to judge the ball. Thought Amin Gilani could throw direct. Didn't quite happen. That still brings Dax Patel onto the strike. So run out probably helped Chicago players this time. If Neil Patel was on strike, they would have probably been looking for a single. But Dax Patel, he can hit big. That's good comeback by Karan Kumar after being hit for a boundary. Good smart bowling by Karan Kumar. But this guy Daxi, he can hit big. What is he gonna do the next 3 balls? This time he goes up. It's in the air. Krishna Mudubamba getting underneath it. Takes a comfortable catch. Good catch by Krishna Mudubamba. That's a wicket for Karan Kumar. Smart bowling. He knows Daxi is gonna go right the first ball. There's only 3 balls left. Just couldn't pick up Daxi.
The good thing is Jash Patel will be on strike, so
definitely, yeah, Jash Patel will definitely be on strike.
So 142 is, I mean, it's a good score considering they were like 26 for 5.
No, they were 40 for 5.
40 for 5.
Yeah, considering 40 for 5. Thanks to the cameo from Jash Patel and good batting by Abhinay Baki in the top order. Exactly. So these 2 batsmen have given them a competitive total. Good supportive innings by Moin Babar and Neil Patel as well. They've played a supporting knock tonight. Gives them a very competitive total. 3 balls left. What's Jash Patel gonna do the next 3 balls? Scoreboard indicates that Hardik Patel is on strike, but it's Jash Patel who's on strike.
What's remaining?
This is just huge from Jash Patel. This is 6. What a knock this kid is playing tonight. What a shot he is playing tonight. Definitely he should be the man of the match tonight if Chicago players end up winning. What a fine knock he's played at a strike rate of 200. What clean hitting. What amazing character he's shown. What a fight he's shown. 2 balls to go. This time he tries to go.
He should cross for the strike.
That's it. Jash Patel keeps a strike off the last ball. That's poor fielding in the deep.
So here's the score, 150, 149 at least. They have got, yeah, 150.
150 up. This is just excellent batting by Jash Patel and Abhinay Baki tonight. Good lower order performance. Very good supportive knocks. Last ball, what's it gonna be tonight? Will Jash Patel end up giving them that advantage of 6 runs? 150 is definitely a fighting total. Anything from here is a plus, and yeah, he misses it completely. It's an out. It's caught. Karan Kumar gets his second wicket, but definitely is expensive in his 2 overs 26. Good fight back by Chicago players after having lost quick wickets. So at the end of 20 overs, it's 150. The target is 151. Ankush Agarwal, look at his bowling spell. 2.75, 3 wickets. Everybody's been bowling excellent. There's Sampath Reddy, Karan Kumar and Sikandar Soleja who've gone expensive. Look at the fall-off wickets. 8, 18, 20, 28. They were 28 for 4. They were 40 for 5. Who could have imagined that these guys could have posted 150 tonight? But yeah, definitely it's game on, guys. It's not going to be easy. And we all know that Chicago Players has the best fielding team in the league. They'll definitely take the catches. They don't drop too many.
Josh Patel, 40 of 18 balls.
Just unbelievable hitting. What classy innings by Abhinay Baki in the top and Jash Patel towards the end. I don't even know why Jash Patel came so low down the order. But definitely did the damage. Definitely gave a competitive score for Chicago Players. Alright guys, it's the end of 20 overs. It's 150. All out, right? So Barrington Crescent Cricket Club, they're definitely high on the run rate. They're 16 points. They're way ahead on the table. They look like the Badshahs in this tournament so far. Skokie Raiders, 12 points. They're on the second. Midwest Stars, if they win this, they'll get to the second spot for sure because of the run rate, but they'll match the points with Barrington. Skokie Riders will end up being third if Midwest Stars end up losing. Chicago Players will get the very crucial win tonight. If they end up winning this game, they'll keep their hopes for playoffs alive, but they will be out of the tournament if they don't win tonight. So it's all happening here at the Hanover Park Tonight Stadium. So innings break. We'll be back after a short break.
All right, guys. Chicago Players scored 150 in 20 overs. Midwest Stars after 1 over. It's 8 for no loss. Moin is into the attack, going to Shamedi. White ball. He's hit the stumps, but unfortunately, wrong side. Moin is thinking what he needs to do. I think the ball swing too, so nice tidy ball. That was a close one. That was a very good ball by Moin Baber. Inside edge onto the pads and skidded off, but it could have gone the other way. Could have gone into the stumps. Moin is sliding the ball. He's just releasing the ball. He's not doing too much with the ball right now. I think the ball is doing itself. There's swing in the air. Definitely. Moin running in hard. Good short delivery. Appeal for caught behind. Umpire's not interested in that. Looks like our keeper is going to be a busy keeper tonight. Usher seems a little shaky right now, but he's a great batsman. He can, once he gets going, he can free his arms at will, and he can throw it out of the park with no issues. Short ball, very good well ball. Good line. That's what you need to do. Test him out. Test to see how the batsman is going to play different balls. Show them that you have the variety. Good shot. Using the pace. He flicked it for a 6. Beautiful shot. Squared the wicket. Using his forearms. Using the pace of the ball. Smashed it out of the park. That's a Sharmedi for you. That's what he does. Takes his time, but once he's settled, this guy's got power. This guy's got serious power. Slower delivery. Moin changing the pace. No run. Straight to the fielder. 2 overs gone. 15 for no loss. Wild bowled. No run. Dax Patel to continue. And it's out. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Josh Patel made no mistake. Kept his eyes on the ball. And that's the first wicket they were looking for. Midwest Stars losing their first wicket with 15 on the board. Chicago players must be feeling very excited right now. Adrenaline pumping through. This is the break they needed. This is the break they got. Mind you, Midwest has a very good batting lineup, but still good win right now for Chicago players for that first loss. I don't think Midwest players should be too concerned with the run rate right now. I think what they need to do is just stick it in. Karan is on crease. I think he's a very sensible player. Just an amazing player to watch. He makes his game, makes the innings, constructs it very beautifully. He needs to stay there for Midwest. Chicago players definitely got the advantage right now with a quick wicket in just 2.2 overs. They will put in a little bit of oomph in it just to get more wickets in, just to get a little bit of rhythm going in. I think with like few more wickets, Chicago players are looking themselves in a good position. Dax to continue. Gutton again plays it sensibly, just straight into the hands of the fielder, but this is how he plays it. Singles and doubles in the first few overs, then he really frees his arms. Smart way to do it. They got plenty of overs. They got good hitters. Dax to continue. Flash and a miss.
That'll be a wide ball.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. At the end of 3 overs, it's 19 for 1. This is exactly the kind of match you were waiting to see this season. Both teams equally poised at the moment. 3 overs, 19 for 1 Midwest Stars. With loss of 1 wicket, Vibash Patak. Chicago players definitely in the race right now. Thanks to the innings, the special innings from Abhinay Baki and Jash Patel. What a knock they have played to bring their team to a fighting total. Can't get any better than this. 3 overs, 19 for fun, 19 for 1, run rate 6.33. Midwest Stars definitely have the kind of batting lineup that can chase this down easily. This man, Karan Kumar, and and his partner Ashar Mehdi, these guys definitely can do the damage. This is exactly what we know them for. High scoring games, high octane games. These guys can definitely do better. These guys perform under the high pressure situations, so is the experience. Karan Kumar has recently reached his 10,000 runs. And he scored about 150 50s, 12 hundreds. What a player he is. This is in the air, but definitely falling short. Oh, that's a very, very good effort from Samir Chaudhary. The ball fell right in his hands, but he was not in a comfortable position to take that. He almost fell on his back. Could have been a very, very crucial wicket. Karan Kumar trying to play down the square leg. Takes the top edge, goes into that point area. It fell right behind the point fielder. So it's not an easy catch, but Samir Chaudhary, had he taken that, he would have definitely got the catch of the match tonight. What a desperate dive and what an effort from Samir Chaudhary. 2 runs for Karan Kumar. No pressure there as long as these two batsmen are there. They are known to have chased unbelievable totals and they have brought their teams home from unbelievable match situations. Class at its very best, this batsman Karan Kumar. Moin Babar trying to do the ball, run a ball. Oh, that's a very good ball. It's not easy to hit in this weather. Turf actually sucked in a lot of water and it's spitting out, becoming dry as a cement road. Ball bounces like anything. It's just like a sponge. Can never expect a bouncy track than this anywhere in the world. Oh, this is a very, very good ball. Wonderful ball by Moin. It's just trying to keep that pressure up, trying to make the batsman make the mistake. Definitely on the target, Chicago Stars and Midwest Stars. Sorry, Chicago players and Midwest Stars. Both teams fighting to get into a better position in the playoffs. This game is very, very important for everybody. Moin Patel, Moin Babar, just trying to stop the ball. Karan Kumar trying to confuse him, moving down the half wicket. And then taking the original stand, again trying to move a little bit, just trying to confuse Moin Babar. But Moin Babar just tries to relax, checks the ball. Good smart game, good cricket here. So there's jalebi in the commentary box along with some nice fresh hot samosa. All thanks to the camera crew and the owner of this whole live streaming system, Mr. Hassan Daskir, a very nice gentleman. Everybody knows him as Hassan Bhai. Thanks to you, Hassan Bhai. Good ball, good shot. It can get close. It could be close. Oh, direct hit could definitely have been risky. Straight into the fielder's chance. The fielders are very, very energized at the moment. No single given away. Could have been an out. Ball has hit Karan Kumar and deflected away from the stumps. Had it been in the keeper's hands, it could have been a very, very close call for a run out. Definitely pressure on for Midwest Stars as well. As much as it is for Midwest Stars, you can see the worm kind of leaping down, creeping down. The worm started well. It rose from its sleep. It's been put back to sleep by Moin Babar. Excellent, good start in the first 4 overs. Midwest Stars didn't get the kind of flying start that they usually get. They lost an important wicket of Vibhash Padak. He's an explosive bat. My partner in crime in Deccan Mavericks. He opens the innings with me. That's poor bowling by Dax Patel. Down the leg. Could have been a wide if Usher just left it. Just tried to flick it down the leg. Gets an easy signal. Oh, sorry, that's wide signal by the umpire. There's no bat or pad involved. So that's 2 comfortable runs. Just adds up to the total. Extras are very crucial. We have seen it from the Chicago players' innings. This is the crucial wicket of Ashar Mehdi. Complete misunderstanding there in the center. Both players were at one end. Can be any much better run out from this. Ashar Mehdi definitely interested. He wanted to take that single. He almost reached to the other side. There was definitely an easy single. Karan Kumar just going back into this crease. This is just unbelievable. There's a little argument in the middle between Abhinay Baki and Karan Kumar. Abhinay Baki definitely not happy with something. Yeah, actually Karan Kumar just tried to stop the throw. Abhinay Baki is not happy. It's all happening here at the Hanover Park Stadium tonight. It's interesting battle. It's metal versus metal. It's champions versus champions. Both super desperate to win this game tonight. That's very crucial for both these games. They need to make sure the Chicago players definitely will have to win the game. that definitely looked intentional, but that's okay. It happens in the heat of the game. So that's the reason why cricket gets interesting times, and this is exactly what we all watch it for. Excellent. Thanks to the replays by Hassan Bhai's team. You get to watch these nice replays. That's very, very good cricket. It's interesting cricket. There's a gateway of India by Abhinay Baki, the keeper. Ball just passing through his legs. Usually keepers should have their legs closer. No harm done. It's all happening here. It's getting exciting every ball. Both teams under pressure. It's not easy. It's not over till it's over for either of these batsmen. Shreyash Ramesh comes in with that departure of Ashar Mehdi. Just can expect a better game. That cameo from Jesh Patel towards the end has given that momentum, and Chicago players is just banking on it at the moment. White signal by the umpire. That smart bowling by Dax Patel. It was ideally shot and down the leg. Shreyas Ramesh could have just pulled it into that square leg area for a boundary, but he just came in. He knows they have lost 2 very quick wickets. Very crucial wickets, I should say, of Vibhash Patak and Ashar Mehdi. That's a wide again. These extras are definitely going to hurt Chicago players. They need to make sure they save those singles, because The kind of batsmen you have here right now, Shreyas, Ramesh and Karan Kumar, they have saved their team from situations unimaginable. Everybody knows what they can do. They can score runs at will. You just need to make sure you control those extras, not give away anything easily. Thanks to Hassan Bhai, we get to eat some very, very good jalebi while watching an exciting game of cricket. What more can you ask for? Ah, that's good bowling by Daxi. It's surprising to see Daxi bowl at that line because he doesn't have a mid wicket. He doesn't have anybody outside the 30 in the leg side. There's no long on either, and he's bowling to the leg. Even if Shreyas Ramesh mistimes the ball, he'll definitely get easy 2 runs. So it's surprising to see Daxi bowling at that line with the kind of field that's been set. Yeah, that's smart. That's good bowling by Dax Patel. That's the line he should be maintaining. There's a point fielder right there. Good comeback by Daxi. Good over. After having given 4 wides, just 4 wides and 1 single. So at this point, Chicago players should realize that they cannot afford these extras. There were 4 extras in this over alone. Ideally, for international standard, you expect those 4 overs in the entire innings. That wicket of Ashar may be the crucial one. That actually gave the big blow. As you can see, the run rate just crossing the worms. Looks like the worms are mating right now at the moment. It's definitely gonna be a roller coaster ride for these worms. That's a drop catch of Karan Kumar by Dax Patel. Can you guys believe this? It could have been the catch that the Chicago players wanted to hold on. It's all happening here at the Hanover Park Stadium tonight, guys. It's can get a better match than this. Midwest Stars are not at all worried as long as these 2 batsmen are here. With the kind of firepower they have down the order, they'll definitely look to finish it very, very comfortably. Yeah, that's smart bowling by Moin Babar. Very, very smart bowling. He's trying to put those wide York balls. Karan Kumar trying to get under the ball. Too many dot balls for Karan Kumar. Pressure situation. He's trying to manufacture. It's very unlike him. He just needs to rotate those singles. He just needs to stick for like 10-15 runs, because when Karan crosses 15 runs, there's nothing anybody will be able to do to stop him. He's that kind of a player. Oh, Karan Kumar just trying to swing it under pressure. Good change of pace by Moin Babar. Very good change of pace. This time he just tried to pitch it short and bowl slow. Karan Kumar was expecting some pace on that. Definitely tells you the kind of ground situation that we have yesterday and today. Ball just rises up from areas that you don't imagine it to. Oh, that's a very, very good ball again. Karan Kumar just getting agitated a little bit with the umpire. Karan Kumar just trying to go over that backward point area. Sensible shot to play at the moment for that particular ball. There's no field in the backward point. That's 4 dot balls in a row. Definitely because of the rain, there's a lot of bugs around. Moin Babar not happy. The fast bowler comes from almost the 30-yard line. Has a long run up. This is the second time Karan Kumar has stopped the bowler. Definitely good to check the ball and the bugs. That's a very, very good ball. What an amazing over by Moin Babar so far to keep everything under the wraps. Midwest Stars, definitely the chase is not looking easy for them, but they have nothing to worry about as long as this mighty man Karan Kumar is there. Along with his partner Shreyas Ramesh, they both play for Deccan Mavericks. They can certainly do the damage that they do. But Chicago players tonight have been a different team from what we have seen so far. They are delighted, they are energized, they are charged up. They're just not giving away anything for free. They've been a little bit over on the extras, but yeah, that's smart batting by Karan Kumar. Just playing it, just placing it down like a smoothie into that gully area for a single. Karan Kumar just trying to retain the strike. So Midwest Stars at the end of 6 overs, it's 27 for 2.
पावर प्ले खत्म
ना नहीं था
હવે નહીં થાય.
એને સ્વિંગ
Jash Patel, he's done his job with the bat. Now he's come in to do it with the ball. What a fine pick he is. For the minor draft. Karan Kumar just playing it sensibly. He knows he just needs a couple of overs. What an opening spell by Moin Babar. Just 10 runs of 3 overs. Definitely will preserve his one more over towards the end. Because by far we all know he's the best dead bowler in Chicago. There's a lot of mosquitoes. There are a lot of bugs tonight because of the rain. Ah, that's a very, very good ball. Definitely should be one per the over. Oh no, it's white call. That's yeah, it looks like it's a harsh decision. It should have been one for the over. Ball rose from above the shoulder level, and it rose even higher as it went to that keeper fielder. But this is a very awkward position for me to comment from here. The umpire is in the best position to view it and judge it. But so far it's been an excellent opening. Good power play for Chicago players. This could be just fell short of the mid-wicket player. Shreyas Ramesh is trying to flick it down the leg, takes a top edge. There's no player there. Urvish Desai. Yeah, this is exactly what this man can do, Karan Kumar. He has nothing to worry about. He's got shots 360 degrees. What a classic shot this is. Full outside off, just placing it over that point fielder for a boundary. He knows it the second the ball left the bat. Sweet timer of the ball he is, Karan Kumar. Jash Patel just trying to struggle with his line a little bit. Bowled a wide. Been a decent over so far until now. Except for that 4. Yeah, that's the kind of ball he should be looking forward to bowl. Good placement. He's just placed it over that covers fielder to that deep deep covers area. 2 runs. This is exactly what Karan Kumar is known to do. He knows. So he was actually having 15 dot balls just before this over. Now he's reduced his run rate to almost strike rate to 50. Just takes a couple of overs in T20 cricket. Just takes a couple of overs in T20 cricket. If you have the character to respect good bowlers, you will definitely get those 2 big overs. That will do the trick for you. Jash Patel kind of struggling at the moment. He's been expensive. Didn't look like there was some lethal bowling from him. Just bowling slow, just pitching it in that good length area. Easy pickings at this level. So that's 10 runs of Jash Patel's first over. 7 overs, it's 37 for 2. Midwest Stars just slowly gaining momentum here. Shreyas Ramesh and Karan Kumar just trying to put that crucial partnership. If they can have this partnership, they know they have Ankush Agarwal, they have Sikandar Soleja, they have Amin Gilani, they have Sampath Reddy Baraji. These guys can hit big. They have the caliber to clear the boundaries at will. You just need to make sure to build that partnership at this point. But Charlie, he's a very experienced campaigner. He's taken 5 wickets in the second over, in the second match for Chicago players this season. Charlie is very consistent with his bowling. He doesn't spin the ball much, but tries to pitches it in the good length, takes the pace off, makes a batsman do the mistake. Can get real interesting this over. Charlie has taken a wicket in his first over. So far he's bowled in this league. Definitely going to be an interesting fact to watch. If he will be able to get that crucial wicket to break this partnership. After having lost 2 wickets, Shreyas Ramesh and Karan Kumar trying to stitch a partnership here. Spinners into attack, Charlie into attack. Yeah, exactly what Charlie is known to do. He doesn't give you that slot delivery. He bowls it in that good length area. He makes the batsman go for it. It's not easy to play in this weather. It's not easy to hit boundaries in this weather. Definitely looks to be an interesting game tonight. Beautiful bowling by Charlie. What good fielding there by UV. Karan Kumar not happy. He's telling the batsman to place it in the gaps. Can't hit to the fielder. There's no pace. There's no ground condition that's helping him for driving the ball. Yeah. Oh. It's good feeling there. The throw just hit Shreyas Ramesh. He seemed to be okay. That's very good over from Charlie so far. Just one run of the 3 balls. Jesh Patel just giving away the momentum a little bit to Chicago players. And Charlie just trying to pull it back this over a little bit. Karan Kumar just trying to play that reverse sweep. Doesn't get a single. Crowd's excited. Karan Patel just trying to do what Jesh Patel did to make it count. So Karan Kumar is definitely angry. I can see that. He doesn't lose his character, his temperament. Yeah, that's exactly the. That's really bad luck for Karan Kumar. Real bad luck for Karan Kumar. It should have been a 4. It just fell in that puddle. Ball just dead dropped. Excellent shot. It should have been a 4 ideally. Just hit that puddle in that baseball area. Bad luck for Karan Kumar. The luck is favoring Chicago players at the moment. There's a lot of crowd that's gathered. Lot of supporters for Chicago players. Karan Kumar trying to reverse sweep again. Keeper missing it completely. One thing Abhinay Baki is consistently not learning. He shouldn't have the gap between the pads. Gets 2 runs, 2 byes. I don't know. Yeah, that's 2 byes. But still a good over. 5 runs from that over for Midwest Stars. This definitely keeps the momentum going for them. शिकागो में अभी मच्छर का आबादी इतना बढ़ गया, वो मच्छर स्प्रे से और भी ज्यादा हो रहा है. हाँ, मेरी गाड़ी में यार ले आप गाड़ी में रखने वाली नहीं, वो स्प्रे लगा ले मोइन. ओह शिट, माइक ऑन. Karan Kumar leading his team from the front. All the hopes pinned on him. He's not new to these pressure situations. He have played it time and again. You can see him practicing that reverse sweep shot. He'll definitely try to play it again. He's not the kind of batsman who gives in. He definitely will try to play that shot again. Hardik Patel into attack. This time Shreyas Patel trying to go over that covers area. Jay Patel, the fielder, probably the best fielder in Chicago at the moment. Not probably. I think we all know that he's the best player, best fielder in Chicago at the moment. He doesn't drop any catches. Anything in and around his area, he tries to take it, stop it. What a treat to watch. Jay Patel in the covers area. Crowd just trying to taunt Karan Kumar because they all know he's a very good bat. That's sensible batting by Karan Kumar. Could be close. It could be a run out. Oh no. Shreyas Kumar probably just makes it. Shreyas Kumar not happy with the call. Late call by Karan Kumar. Crowd going crazy at the moment. Yeah, Karan Kumar not calling it, just trying to go back. Just it's like deja vu that you have seen with Ashar Mehdi. Lucky for him, Shreyas came back in time. He didn't cross too much. That's a good ball. Karan Kumar trying. It's all happening here. It's getting super excited right now. Abhinay Baki, Karan Kumar having a lot of conversation. It's super exciting to watch these games. Can't get any better than this. It's metal versus metal. Steel hitting steel. This is exactly the kind of shot Karan Kumar can play. This is exactly what he can show when he comes to bat. This is just unbelievable hitting. Karan Kumar picking off the slot and delivery, putting it away in that square leg region for a 6. Hey? Oh. So let's see how the conversation is in the. So we'll try to turn on the stump mic to hear what the players have to say. It's gonna be really interesting to see what exactly is happening. This time Karan Kumar tries to place it in that point area. Good fielding there in the point by Samir Chaudhary. Dot ball, good comeback by Hardik Patel after being hit for a 6. It's a high octane game here tonight. Both teams definitely trying to put points. Chicago players, this is a do or die match for them. If they lose this, they are out of contention for playoffs for sure. This time Karan Kumar tries to go over the river, sweeps it into that backward point area for 2 runs. Exactly like I said, Karan Kumar, he's not gonna give up playing that shot until he scores a boundary. He has a character.
Charlie, बराबर है, good over खेला. खाली ये ball मैं करूँ नहीं वो खाना. That's okay.
नहीं, that is fine. That should be an LB. That is fine.
That's okay. અને વસ્તુ જેવડા એ વસ્તુ ટોપે છે.
हाँ, straight भी
था.
LB के लिए straight था.
एवाने तू जो रीड करना कौन तो अच्छी स्लो कर. हाँ. तो ये पापा पर ये बेहू जोड़े मुझे.
As you can see, players talking near the mic. This is an excellent coverage, really. You don't get to miss the action. Even from outside, what a live coverage. You can hear what the players are talking at the mic in the stumps. This is just unbelievable live coverage, probably the best in Chicago so far. All thanks to Hassan Dasgir and his team. Excellent, excellent live coverage. Karan Kumar, 22 of 30, leading his team from the front. This time he just tries to go over that mid-wicket area, short mid-wicket area. The fielder was slightly towards the square leg area. Easy single for Karan Kumar. This is a wonderful partnership that they have built after losing Ashar Mehdi and Vibhash Pathak. They're definitely in the chase. They need 100 from 10. Good rotation of strike. Shreyas, Ramesh and Karan Kumar just trying to make sure there are no dot balls. As you can see, there are 3 singles and the three balls. This is exactly what Chicago players missed when they were batting. They had way too many dot balls. This is an excellent shot for 6 in the backward square leg area. You can bowl that ball to this batsman. Just an excellent shot. Makes himself comfortable to play that shot. Makes it look so easy. It's not. Pressure back on Charlie right now. This time he goes over the top onto the long on area. Yeah, ball just falling short of that. Ball actually went straighter, so there's no fielder there. That was not timed as well. It didn't travel much. Had it been timed, it could have gone for a 6 or maybe a half chance for a fielder in the boundary. But it's good that Karan Kumar has decided to get off strike. This is an excellent over for Midwest Stars.
Chicago players, I think, at this time would have to save the boundaries, otherwise can quickly slip out of their hands. They still need 10 and over, which means that the boundary is a must in over because you heavy outfield, you're not going to get boundaries from a rolling drive. So the ball, they have to go for a boundary in every over. And if Chicago players can protect that's happening, I think they should be in good shape. But this game is right now very evenly poised.
Exactly, Hassan Bhai. I can't expect a better game than this. Midwest Stars needing 90 of 9, exactly 90 of 9, 9 runs per over from this point on with 8 wickets in hand. Not a big task as long as these two batsmen are there, but Chicago players are also losing momentum a little bit here, bowling those, trying something new. Karan Kumar just took his time to settle down initially, but now he's showing his character. Crowd's been taunting him, fielders been talking to him, keepers been talking to him. Just not trying to lose any focus here. Karan Kumar, Hardik Patel into attack. Cheeky shot by Karan Kumar, just placing it into that fine leg area. Just moving into that half wicket and placing it. Beautiful, good 2 runs. These are easy runs. This is exactly what Chicago players missed while they were batting. As you can see, there hasn't been a dot ball. Karan Kumar, look at his stance. He's already standing at the 4th wicket, not giving Hardik Pandya the kind of angle that he likes to play ball onto the wickets. Hardik Patel definitely trying to do something new. Karan Kumar just dominating at the moment. They know they need 9 runs per over. And Karan Kumar, he's sensible. He doesn't look for shots to play those 90 runs. He tries to play those singles and doubles, keeps it going. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of batting that Shreyas needs to do. He just have to make sure there's no dot ball. Just keep scoring those singles. Shreyas Ramesh, what a bat he is. It's proven time and again. He's one of the finest bats in Chicago. Reason why he's picked up by his own captain Karan Kumar in this league. Yeah, it's an excellent shot by Karan Kumar for a single. There's a fielder placed right in that deep square leg area. Deep backward square leg area, sorry. As they know, Hardik Patel is coming from over the wicket, which is around for Karan Kumar. Just trying to sweep it for a single. That's a good shot by Shreyas Ramesh. This is intelligent batting. This is sensible batting. After having lost 2 quick wickets, these guys stitched the partnership that has put Midwest Stars definitely back on track. Momentum is still equally poised. A wicket from now can get the momentum back to Chicago players, put some pressure on Midwest Stars. But at this time, the way these two batsmen are playing it, they're making it look real easy. This is a beautiful shot into the square leg area. The ball didn't travel. It's just not traveling. It should have been a 4 ideally on any given day. Just 2 runs for Karan Kumar. It is a 4 on any given day. Tells you how heavy, how thick the ground is tonight. Ball's just not traveling. It's just sucking in everything that falls on it. Whether God has definitely been impressed with this league so far. We didn't have any rain here tonight, but definitely there's going to be a result tonight, at least based on Duckworth Lewis as 10 overs has passed for the second innings. This is excellent batting by Midwest Stars. What a partnership they have built. Hardik Patel proving in to be expensive tonight. 2 overs, 17 runs. But it's still not done, because even at this point, Midwest Stars will need about 81 runs from 9 overs. So that's still about 9 runs per over. So both these batsmen playing sensibly just scored that 9 runs that was required for them for last over. Can you believe it? There were no boundaries, but they still ended up scoring 9 runs. This is the kind of strike rotation that you want to see. Chirag Patel being hit for a 6 this time Shreyas Ramesh goes over the top, straight over the bowler's head. Good fielding there in the deep by Samir Chaudhary. Definitely saves 2 runs there for his team. Good shot there by Shreyas Ramesh, just coming down the track and placing it over the bowler, the safest place to hit the ball any given day. That's a little bit short and towards the leg. Shreyas Ramesh just placing it into that extra, the fine leg region for 2 runs. This is sloppy bowling. It's getting real easy for Midwest Stars at the moment. They definitely need a wicket. They need to keep it on the half. They definitely have to keep it on the off. Make sure they control those singles. At this point, it looks like it's going to be an easy chase for as long as these 2 batsmen are in the crease. Yeah, that's the kind of bowling that these guys need to do. Simple, keep it in that good length area, outside off stick. Still a very good over for Midwest Stars. 5 runs of 3 deliveries. This is a class of batting you expect to see at this level of the game. Midwest Stars needing about 9 runs every over. They are not even looking to score boundaries at the moment, because they know the ground conditions are not easy to hit boundaries. They are just doing those singles and doubles and still scoring 9 runs per over. What temperament, what class this is. There's calculators installed in both these batsmen. They're just playing calculatively. Oh, that's a very, very good ball by Charlie. Definitely hurts AB. Good keeping. That's wide signal by the umpire. These are the things that Chicago players need to control. I don't know how many extras have been given in this inning so far. We'll check this after this over. But definitely way too many extras for a game that's completed. Just 12 runs, 12 overs. That's sensible batting by Karan Kumar. Look at that. They have scored 7 runs of this over, needing 9 runs for over and without a boundary. No harm done. That's still a good over for Midwest Stars. They're just dragging that game. They have definitely made up for those 2 quick wickets, and now they are in a position where they can go over the top if needed. They still have a lot of batting to come. Urvish Desai definitely looks disappointed. They know they're losing momentum. Abhinay Baki and Charlie just trying to have a discussion there in the center. A wicket from now can probably put a little bit pressure, but a couple of overs from now, even a wicket will not give Chicago players the momentum that they need. 12 overs, 76 for 2, still needing just a little over 9 runs per over with 8. So they would exactly need 74 runs from 48 deliveries. It's not a tough ask with 8 wickets in hand. Definitely Manan Patel has to come up with something new. They don't have too many bowling options. They need this. They are still going with Hardik Patel. Hardik Patel has been expensive so far. 2 overs, 17 runs. He's given up 8.5 runs per over. Chicago players definitely had that sensible batting by Karan Kumar, just placing it into that long off area in the gap. There's a possibility for 2 runs, but Shreyas Ramesh didn't want it. He wanted to keep the strike. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll really need the boundaries if they're playing like this. They're just squeezing 7, 8, 9 per over, just like playing singles and doubles. It's easy for batsmen to score boundaries, but it's very, very difficult for you to score 8 runs in an over without a boundary. Shows class, shows determination. This time Shreyas Ramesh goes inside out. He's just trying to place it in that long off area. Good fielding there in the deep. Just a single. He didn't time it well. He just went inside out. Had he timed it, he could have gotten a boundary. He was in a good position to play that shot. Came nicely into the line of the ball. Karan Kumar just playing a masterclass of an innings here tonight. Smart bowling there by Hardik Patel. He's not letting the batsman get underneath the ball. Can't get any more interesting than what it is right now. That's excellent batting by Shreyas Ramesh. Trying to look for 2, takes the first run quick, Karan Kumar. That long off fielder, really, really quick. Just running and attacking the ball, trying to save that single, and he definitely does save a single there for his team. It's been a pretty tidy over by Hardik Patel. If he doesn't give away a boundary, it's definitely going to be, it'll definitely turn out to be a good over for Chicago players to the end of this over. Because it's slow, the required run rate is slowly creeping up with those lack of boundaries. So this time Karan Kumar tries to go over the bowler, tries to save it. Good fielding there in the deep by Neil Patel. 2 runs. So that's 6 runs of 5 deliveries. What's going to happen now? This ball will decide whether it's a good over for Chicago players or Midwest Stars. What classy innings by Karan Kumar and Shreyas Ramesh. What partnership they have built in after losing 2 quick wickets. Exactly what Chicago players couldn't do. That's a very, very good ball. Very good over for Chicago players. That ball decides it's only going to be 6 runs. That over. So run rate slowly creeping up. 7 overs, 68 needed, almost 10 per over right now. Now they'll definitely, Midwest Stars will look to score some boundaries. Will definitely get interesting from now on. Chicago players definitely knows that, there's only 2 wickets that's down. There's a lot of batting to come. But if they can make sure they contain the runs and not attack the wickets, they could still have a very, very good chance. Even at this point, you cannot certainly say that one team is actually dominating. Both teams are equally poised. What an amazing game this has been so far. At one point, it looked like it's gonna be Midwest Stars all the way when they were 40 for 5. Thanks to the innings from Abhinay Baki and Jash Patel. They have done a wonderful job to give them a tight fighting total. Good chance to defend, a good chance to stay alive in the playoffs. If Chicago players register a win tonight, they'll have 8 points, so there's hopes for playoffs will still be alive. And that also keeps the table balanced. Good fielding there in the deep. Shreyas Ramesh just trying to play towards that mid-wicket area. Couldn't connect the ball well. Just times it well though. That's excellent fielding there by Urvish Desai. Amazing fielding. Definitely saves 2 runs for his team tonight. This is exactly the kind of effort. This is exactly the kind of pressure that Chicago players, everybody in Chicago players needs to put in tonight if they want to stay alive in this contest. This time Karan Kumar goes over the top, over the bowler. Good smart thinking by Karan Kumar. He didn't try to hit it too hard. He didn't try to hit it. He just made sure he closed in the bat to go over the bowler, because the long on longer fielders are a bit wideish. So he knows there's definitely 2 runs there if it goes over the bowler. Smart batting there by Karan Kumar. Good fielding there in the deep by Jash Patel. These shots on any given day are certain boundaries, but not tonight. The ground is super thick, super dense. It's not letting the ball travel. It's stopping the ball where it pitches. Unless you clear it over the top, it's not going to be a boundary. Good batting by Karan Kumar. That's 4 runs. Releases them off some pressure. This time, hard luck for Karan Kumar. He hits the wicket. There was no hand involved, so Shreyas Ramesh has nothing to worry about. But that saves a single definitely for Charlie. Luck favoring the Chicago players at the moment. Karan Kumar, Shreyas struggling to score boundary, but they're definitely squeezing in 2s and 3s for sure. Eventually it's gonna catch up if they are not scoring 9 runs per over. But all they need is 1 big over to be back in the game. This is exactly the kind of ball they needed. Exactly the kind of ball they needed. Karan Kumar just puts it away for a 6. Finishes the 50 for Karan Kumar. That's 50 up for Karan. Beautiful shot. There's a fielder just watching it sail over. What a 6. Releases the pressure of scoring 10 runs per over. So 6 overs, 57 needed. Still about 9.5 runs per over. Karan Kumar, look at that. 51 of 49. What character he's shown tonight. After having lost 2 quick wickets, he just didn't let anything happen. What fine player he is. And a commendable batting contribution by Shreyas Ramesh, who made sure there is no fall of wickets on the other side, while Karan Kumar is scoring the maximum. So that's 2 wides. That's exactly what I was talking about. Way too many extras by Chicago players team. They are not trying to hold on to the pressure that they have created with that initial momentum they have got with the loss of 2 wickets of Vibash Padak and Ashar Mehdi. Yeah, that's poor bowling. Very, very poor bowling. These are easy runs being given away. Those singles and doubles will prove really costly towards the last over. It's gonna go to the wire for sure. But these runs, they could definitely stop these 3 runs of 0 deliveries. You can't expect to win games bowling bowls like this. Pressure on Hardik Patel right away. He's coming in to bowl the last over. Abhinay Baki convinced it was a catch. He should have taken that wicket there. Stump chance missed. He was not even back in the crease. This is just unbelievable. A very good stump chance being missed of Karan Kumar that could have definitely put Chicago players back on the map. This time he goes over that point fielder for 2 runs, 2 easy runs. This is just not happening for Chicago players. Hardik Patel providing that opportunity for a stump. Abhinay Baki, what did you just do, buddy? Karan Kumar will take that. That's 5 runs already of 2 deliveries. This is poor bowling, very, very poor bowling. That's a 6 into the deep square leg area. This is just getting easier and easier by the ball right now. Hardik Patel just missing it completely. Just bowling it easy right now, not trying to show any sort of a fight. Hardik Patel. This is unbelievable. For a moment, it didn't look like it's going to be LBW. Sabir Bhai giving LBW. Can you believe that? Yeah, it looks like it's going to go hit the wickets, but this is just unbelievable. Just when things started to look real easy. Misses it completely, gets LBW. Some momentum for sure for Chicago players. If there's one more wicket, one more quick wicket, it can get real interesting from now on. Sabir Bhai gives in an LBW, so it should definitely be an LBW. He doesn't give too many, but when he gives one, he is absolutely sure about it. It has to be a plum. It's hard to say from the camera angle, but Karan Kumar was dropped on 2 by Dax Patel in the over of Moin Babar. So now the game's back on. It looked real easy when these 2 batsmen were playing, Karan Kumar and Shreyas. Brings back Ankush Agarwal, who's a big hitter of the ball onto the strike. Not gonna be easy. Hardik Patel giving away way too many runs, but proves himself worthy. After he being hit for a 6, comes back, takes wicket, gives the momentum back to Chicago players. This is just unbelievable. Ah, there's go wide again. You cannot do that, buddy. Hardik Patel just giving it into pressure. 4 wides this over. Total extras कितने गए एक बार check करके बताओ. That's good bowling, good comeback. 12 runs of this over. 16 extras. Definitely. Boy, imagine if the extras were 0. 16 runs more for Midwest Stars to chase. Could have been a real pressure situation. Those 16 runs certainly helped. Good shot. Ankush Agarwal just trying to place it in that point area. Easy single keeps the strike. At the end of 15 overs, it's 106 for 3. So 45 needed of 5 overs. 9 runs per over. It's very much doable with 7 wickets in hand, but you never know. These ground conditions are tricky, and Chicago players definitely have certain momentum right now with the loss of huge wicket of Karan Kumar. The change in bowling looks like Neil Patel is going to come into bowl. Neil Patel didn't do really well in this last game with bowling, but he did give some good partnership. He stitched some good runs with Jesh Patel to put up a valid score, so he should be pumped up tonight. Yeah, Neil Patel, fine left-hand bowler, comes from over the wicket. It's one cracker of a game tonight. 45 required of 30 deliveries. Any given day, T20 cricket, it should be a piece of cake. But in this pressure situation, everybody's trying to give their best. Batting team, bowling team. Everything going right for both teams so far. Equally poised at the moment. It's anybody's game from now on. It's experience. It's how people handle pressure that will decide how it's going to be. Wide bowled again. This is just unbelievable. Extras count adds up to 17, which is something that Vibash and Ashar Mehdi couldn't score together, which is extra score is actually higher than what Shreyas Ramesh has scored so far. This is exactly the value of extras. Good bowling there by Neil Patel. That's exactly what he needs to bowl. He cannot bowl in the slot. He cannot bowl short. He has to make sure he bowls in that good length area or that wide York length. Viewers gathering around the stadium to watch this cracker of a game tonight. A lot of supporters for both teams. Ankush Agarwal just missing it. Missing the full length delivery. This is exactly what a crucial wicket, and it shows the experience of Karan Kumar, the way he's played, the way he's dragged his team to keep them in this wonderful position. Shows the class of that batsman. Shreyas Ramesh trying to go into that extra cover area. Good fielding there in the deep. Good fielding there in the deep. 27-41. Sorry, 27-42. Neil Patel just trying to bowl that York length, trying to miss it a couple of times. Goes full. Ankush not able to materialize from those full toss deliveries. He knows he missed them. Those are the balls you need to convert to boundaries ideally. But Ankush Agarwal, he's just new to the crease. 41-24. That's sensible bowling by Neil Patel. Good ball. Shreyas Ramesh trying to go over the long off fielder. Misses it completely. Urvi, Urvi, इस तरफ आ जाइए. Neil Patel. That could have been a catch. Could have been a catch for Moin Babar. It's a difficult catch, but definitely was there in his hands. This is exactly the kind of cricket. It gets interesting. A lot of pressure on these two batsmen right now. 40 runs needed of 4 overs. 10 runs per over. Can get interesting from now on. It's really, really funny how both teams have ended up in these positions. From 40 for 5 to 150. What a knock by Jesh towards the end. And then comes Midwest Stars losing 2 quick wickets. And then a wonderful partnership by Karan Kumar. And then Neil Patel just giving 5 runs of the over to make it tidy. It's all happening here at the Hanover Park Stadium tonight. What a wonderful equation. This is exactly what T20 cricket is all about. 40 overs, 40 drafted players, 2 umpires, hundreds of supporters around in the stadium tonight. Live gaming, live streaming team, sorry. Floodlights, community park, tents, everything run tonight boils down to these 24 balls, 40 runs. What a treat it is to watch this. What a treat. What a cracker of a game. The last cracker that we have known that went to the wire was the match between Chicago Players and Barrington Cricket Club. It's gonna be interesting tonight to see what will happen the next 4 overs. Definitely is gonna go to the wire for sure, but who keeps their nerve, who holds their nerve tonight? Jash Patel just trying to bowl in that block hold area, not giving away too many runs. Singles won't hurt Chicago Players at the moment, but definitely builds pressure on every ball with Midwest Stars. I sometimes wish I was not the commentator. I could probably just watch the game. When games like this, nail biters like this happen right in front of your eyes, just want to leave everything and watch the game. What interesting game here tonight. Ankush Agarwal, we all know he's a big hitter of the ball. Will he start hitting from now on? They know they have deep batting lineup. That's in the slot. Beautiful bowling. Good fielding there. Could have been close had it been a directed. It's all happening here. Urvesh Desai, what a fielder he is. Almost got Ankush Agarwal run out. It's the pressure. It's the experience. Everything's adding up at the moment. Brings back Shreyas Ramesh on strike. We all know Shreyas can hit big. He can handle pressure. He's young, but he's played a lot of cricket. He can back himself with his talent. Wonderful player he is. Jash Patel didn't quite bowl the good first over. He went expensive, 10 runs per over. He's come back with two balls, two singles. This is good for Chicago players. They'll take this any day. And there was also a missed run-out opportunity, which definitely keeps the momentum going for Chicago players. Just can't get any better than this. What a cracker of a game we get to witness on a day that's supposed to be rainy. Can you guys believe it? It's just amazing. Oh, this is good shot. This could be out. Fielder right underneath it. And it's Neil Patel. He doesn't drop many. He doesn't drop many. That's the end of Shreyas Ramesh. This is the pressure situation that Chicago players were able to create. Jash Patel, having done with the bat, now does it with the ball, takes a crucial wicket. Neil Patel, what a catch in the deep. Easy, safe hands, safe pair of hands. Just gets better and better by the ball. The game gets interesting. We know there are pinch hitters for Midwest Stars. Will they get going? Will there be one good over that levels the equation? Just Chicago players doing their everything to make sure they keep their playoffs hopes alive. Just as expected. Sikandar Soleja comes into bat. Batsmen have crossed, so Ankush is on strike right now. Ankush can hit big. And this guy, Sikandar Soleja, how many times has he done it? He can handle pressure. He's fearless. He's powerful. He can hit big. It's a cracker of a game that you definitely would love to watch tonight. It's gonna go to the wire. What a cracker of a game tonight. Classy innings by Karan Kumar. He just couldn't finish the game tonight. Puts his team under pressure once he's gone. How many times did we see that? Oh, that's good bowling there by Jash Patel. Ankush Agarwal just trying to place it in that square leg area, trying to pick up that good length. Ball kept low a little bit. Ankush Agarwal just missing it completely. Definitely the best over. So anybody could bowl in this situation. 4 deliveries, 2 runs, 1 wicket. Oh boy, Jash Patel, is he the man of the match or what? Undoubtedly, hands down, he is the man of the match tonight if Chicago players end up winning. This is a beautiful shot. This is exactly what Ankush Agarwal can do. That's a 6. Full toss ball, low full toss ball, not easy to hit. Ankush Agarwal, what a powerful striker. Just times it into that long on area for a 6. Fielder just has to watch it sail over. Supporters in the deep just trying to catch it. Couldn't even catch that. Hits the pole of the floodlight. What a mighty hit. Releases the pressure for Midwest Stars. They still need 10 runs per over, but this will definitely help them. This can be out. Oh, this is not. Moin Babar, he didn't go for the catch tonight. Moin Babar could have gone for the catch. It could be a crucial wicket. He just decided to save the boundary, which is still okay. Jash Patel, except for that wicket, he went again for 10 runs after having gone for very good start towards the start of the over. First 4 balls, just 2 runs, and then next 2 balls, he goes 8 runs. Just can't get any better than this. 3 overs, 30 runs required. Midwest Stars very much in the chase with this hit from Ankush Agarwal. Releases them off the pressure. 10 runs per over needed.
Yeah, this time change the equation.
Exactly. I mean, he's bowled terrifically until that 6.
Yes.
That one full toss delivery, and it's actually surprising that because I haven't seen too many cricketers picking that low full toss balls,
Yeah,
and but Ankush picked it up perfectly, timed it to perfection. Just unbelievable 6 in the right time to release that pressure.
generally, these are the full tosses which are generally wicket takers. But he, like you said,
Yeah.
he timed it to perfection.
Yeah, even a slight mistiming on that one, and Neil Patel was right under the wall to hold that. But it just hits that pole. Such is a timing, mighty hit from Ankush Agarwal. Sikandar Soleja trying to face the first delivery in the 18th over. How often do we see that? 18th over, new batsman comes in under pressure, scoring at a comes in at a pressure of scoring 10 runs per over. But when this guy hits, he hits big. This is exactly the kind of smart bowling that you will need. Just removing the pace of the ball, bowling it into that edge of the good length and short length, making the batsman think. Good bowling by Neil. If it was a set batsman, it could have gone for a 6. They would have easily pulled it. Sikandar Soleja was just facing his first delivery, so obviously he can judge the ball, the bounce.
This over will be a crucial one because we still have Wayne Bowers who bowled really good in this game.
Definitely, and he is the best death bowler that Chicago has ever seen. So 1 over from him, definitely I think he'll bowl the 20th over. So this over and the next over are going to be crucial if they can limit the batsman to about 6 runs per over. This is really, really poor.
There was no need for this.
There's absolutely yeah.
No ball by the leg umpire.
So that's 3 runs and then a free hit. Can you guys believe it? Chicago players. Chicago players just giving it away at the moment. Young Neil Patel just can't handle the pressure. It's surprising to see young players trying too much. They are known to stick to the basics. Yeah, there you go. Moin Babar talking to the bowler, experienced campaigner, telling the youngster,
I don't know if the ball slipped out of hands because I know it's pretty wet outfield, or he just tried to attempt a Yorker and ended up, but he was way too high for sure.
Yeah.
Right call by the umpire. Ball was right on his chest.
Definitely, Hassan bhai. This is getting exciting by the ball. This is working in favor of the Midwest Stars. They needed 10 runs per over. They've got 4 already and a free hit.
Actually not a bad ball considering it was a free hit.
Yeah, there's 2 runs again.
Good recovery, I would say.
Definitely a good recovery. That's 6 runs off 2 deliveries. Sorry, 11 runs. No, sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6 runs of 2 deliveries. Definitely turning out to be a good over. If they end up scoring 4 more runs in the next 4 balls, they'll definitely be on par to score the 10 runs per over. But this is the over Ankush Agarwal will try to maximize because the pressure is right now back onto the young Neil Patel. If this could be the over that can change the momentum for Midwest Stars completely. There you go. That is the pressure. White ball. That's just unbelievable. That's probably the 22nd extra for the innings from the innings extras so far. I'm sure the way are going, there's much more to come. But this is just unbelievable. 7 runs of just 2 deliveries. They needed 10 per over. If they can maximize this over. Yeah, Ankush Agarwal just trying to place it into that extra cover area. Just gets off strike, brings back Sikandar Soleja on strike. This is better line, this is better bowling. Good comeback by Neil Patel. He knows he cannot give away anything more than 10 runs. He's already given up 8 this over, and there's 3 more balls left. If these 3 balls he goes expensive, it's gonna be a real challenge for the next bowlers to defend it, because they have 6 wickets in hand and 3 to 4 very, very big hitters. Chicago players look to be in a very dominating position at the end of Shreyas Ramesh's over, at the end of Shreyas Ramesh's wicket. But from then on, it's just the Chicago players giving it away. Good comeback by Neil Patel. This is exactly what he needs to be doing. Bowl to the 5th wicket. Keep it full. It's not easy for the batsman to drive the ball along the ground. He just needs to do it. 2 more balls to go. 8 runs. So that's good comeback. Last 2 balls, just 1 run. That's really good comeback by Neil Patel. What is he gonna do next? Ah, that's sensible. That is really, really sensible by Neil Patel. Exactly what he needs to be doing. That's very good bowling. He's trying to bowl fuller and on the half wicket. This is just unbelievable comeback by the fine youngster. Midwest Stars definitely got the 10 runs that they wanted. Sorry, 9 runs so far this over, but definitely on par for the 10 runs per over mark. Midwest Stars have scored 8 runs of just the 3 deliveries.
He has to finish strong here.
Yeah, this ball will really determine what's gonna happen next. That's just a solid shot. That's a 4. That is exactly the pressure release shot. Ankush Agarwal, oh boy, he's a hitter of what? He's just making sure his team has that momentum going. He's hit that 6 of the previous over, which actually put them back into that momentum of Jash Patel's over. Neil Patel comes in, 2 overs, 18 runs. Not doing anything for his team tonight except for that 1 catch. 2 overs to go. Just needing 17 runs. It's an easy job from now on. 12 balls, 17 runs. Balls, 17 runs. It should be a piece of cake from now on. That 4 towards the end changed the momentum completely. Will Moin Babar be able to hold on to that pressure if he kind of gives a 3-run, 4-run over, or even maybe a 6-7 run over? The last over can get to the cracker, the nail biter we all were looking forward to.
That's what I was telling you, Shuri, that that was the over from Neil Patel that would decide if Moin will come this over, last over, since he went away for a little more than what was needed.
Exactly.
That over that now brings Moin into attack, because they really don't want to wait for the last over.
Definitely, yeah, and we all know what Moin can do. He can really, really control. He is the best death bowler you could imagine.
Funny thing is, Sikandar Suleja and Moin, they both played for me in the same team, so now they're standing against each other.
So Chicago Cricket, thanks to the drafting system of American T20 Trophy, a wonderful tournament. What a sight to watch. Oh, that's exactly what Moin Babar will do. He's gonna bowl the 6 balls. He's gonna bowl all 6 balls in one place. It's gonna be the wide York balls. What a ball, what a ball. Sikandar Soleja, 2 runs of 4 deliveries. He is known to hit big. When he connects the ball, he goes big. But he can't do much with these wide Yorks. The ground condition is not going to help. At least need to get off the strike and bring Ankush Agarwal. This is exactly what Moin Babar does. The reason why he's the best death bowler in Chicagoland. Look at him. Look at him bowling York balls. Wider York balls. This is just unbelievable bowling by Moin Babar.
think if this ball was in the wicket, he would have got him.
Yeah. Sikandar Soleja just trying to place it into that backward point area. He's just trying to head. There's no fielder in that backward point area or in the point area. Sorry, there's a fielder in the backward point area. I'm sorry. This is not at all needed. I think, I think Moin Baba just trying to bowl that change of pace delivery in that full length. Missing it completely, goes full, but no damage done. Just one run. Yeah, that's smart bowling by Moin Babar. Change of pace, but went full. Sikandar Soleja didn't expect the change of pace, but was indeed a full delivery. Should have been put away. Sabir Bhai standing tall and mighty.
Well, we got a pretty good view of the umpire actually.
Like
the camera
Sabir Bhai, look at that macho man.
और इधर हो जा कौन है और इधर कमला अंदर आई
Moin Babar, what a comeback, buddy. Look at his spell. 3.3 overs, 11 for 0. Boy, is he a bowler or what? Brings back Ankush Agarwal, the guy, the man who's been doing the job for this team. Back on strike. Will he be able to put one away? A much needed boundary. Thus will release some pressure. Yeah, very good ball by Moin Babar. Just a single. Keeps Ankush off strike. Brings back Sikandar Soleja on strike. I'm sure Sikandar Soleja will not be happy to take the strike. I think Yash Patel or maybe
I think we'll see when
a
couple of balls.
definitely
That would be a
actually Urvish Desai could come in or Dax Patel. Yeah, Dax Patel will definitely come into the attack for sure.
Yeah, if you look at the stats, I mean, Dax Patel is the right choice because
Definitely, yeah, and he's an experienced bowler. He's not gonna give away too many. That's smart bowling by Moin Babar. What an over by Moin Babar. This is the game changer. This is the momentum that Chicago players wanted to carry. What smart bowling. Sikandar Soleja just trying to slog the ball in the line of the ball. Moin Babar just angling the ball, just turning it in pace. What a smart bowler he is, Moin Babar. What a treat to watch this game. This is huge. Fielder getting underneath it. Definitely takes it. What a catch in the deep. What a catch in the deep. Charlie, you magnificent fielder. What a catch in the long on. Can't get any better than this tonight. What a catch under pressure. What a running catch in the deep. He had to travel 30 yards at least before he dives and takes that catch. It's just unbelievable. Look at that expression. Look at that expression.
that has to be the catch of the match. I know there is a word for catch of the match. I know this has to be the one.
This is definitely the one. There's no two things about it. It has to be it, if not for the politics. I'll blame the politics if this is not the catch of the match. What a catch this one is. Just unbelievable. Chicago players. What an over by Moin Babar. Just 2 runs. Just 2 runs off the 19th over. Midwest Stars needing 15 runs of the last over. Ankush Agarwal has crossed, so it's going to be Sampath Reddy Baraji who's on the strike. Sampath Reddy Baraji. He's done it for his team in the last game. He's hit a mighty 6 to put his game back. Will he be able to hit that in the first ball, which will definitely give them a very good chance of winning it tonight. What a cracker of a game this is. 39 overs bowled, 40 drafted players, hundreds of supporters, live streaming crew, 2 umpires. Three commentators. Everything boils down to these 6 balls. Who would have expected that after the first innings power play? 6, 15. Will there be a super over tonight? That would be the first super over. I would definitely love to watch that tonight. Look at that innings from Jash Patel. 40 of 18. He's done it. He's done it tonight. So Jash Patel coming in to bowl the last over. Just one run that to keep Ankush Agarwal on strike. 14 required of 5.
I was surprised they didn't pick Dex Patel. Looking at his stats, he would be the right choice, but it was Josh Patel instead. So that's so far it turns out good.
It's probably just because Dax Patel is known to everybody and he could be predictable, but Jish Patel, nobody knows him until he's drafted in this tournament. So it could be an element of surprise for these two batsmen who are playing him the first time. So that's good captaincy, I would say, if it works. This could be a 6 or 4. This is a boundary. What a much needed boundary by Ankush Agarwal. Boy, he's turning the game of what? Will there be a super over? I'm definitely excited to see one tonight. Would be the first of this entire American T20 trophy. Jash Patel just missing the script here, trying to go full. He doesn't have to do that. He just have to stick to that good length delivery. Ankush Agarwal doesn't hit too many of the good length. We have seen it time and again. 10 needed of 4 balls. Boy, is there gonna be a super over? Would you be interested in a super over, Hassan bhai?
I know those are very. For me, it's like the. Very
What a cracker of a game this has been tonight. What fight back from Ankush Agarwal. He is playing the innings that Jash Patel has played for their team.
again for a delivery.
Could be a wicket.
Another. Looks like another boundary
This is another boundary in the deep. This is just unbelievable.
See, that's what I was
Ankush
talking about.
Agarwal
Why
is making
would
it
you
happen.
When you know you have a bowler who's bowling and proven.
This is very, very poor captaincy by Manan Patel to bring Jash Patel. This is just unbelievable. He would have thought that it could have worked in their favor because Jash Patel comes with an element of surprise. But Dax Patel, oh boy, what a bowler he is. He's just given 17 runs in 3 overs. He would have been my pick for sure tonight to bowl the last over. He's got all the experience. He's seen these situations hundreds of times in the Chicagoland. It's all happening here. It's still not over, but they're just one hit away at the moment, Midwest Stars.
The problem with Jash Patel, he's bowling too full.
Exactly. And he doesn't even have the element of pace in him, right? He's just bowling regular pace and he's just hitting it in the slot for the lefty to go over the top. All that effort from Moeen Babur just seemed to be in mere waste at this moment, but you never know. A wicket from now, a catch from now can do anything. They still need 6 runs of 3 deliveries. I hope there's a super over tonight. This is unbelievable by the Chicago players bowler. Wide in the death over. Can you guys believe this? 5 needed of 3 deliveries right now. This can be a 6. Oh no.
Okay, he's playing the catch. I think the umpire has to run over there and make sure it's a catch. Otherwise, the game will be over if it's a 6. So we gotta wait.
So we just have to wait to see if it's out. Yeah, that's an out. Can you guys believe it? What a catch in the deep, under pressure. Jay Patel, you are the man tonight. Jay Patel, can you guys believe it? It's all happening here tonight at the Hanover Park Stadium. It's just unbelievable. Ankush Agarwal pointing it to see if it was a six. What a cracker of a game. It's just unbelievable. Will we have a super over or what tonight? Four wide and then a wicket. Who would have expected
Patel,
that?
I would say, got really lucky here because he still bowled really fuller.
Yeah,
And-
this
and
is
it was-
the worst bowling I have seen in the entire tournament. You come to bowl to defend 15 runs of the last bowl, and the last over, you just try to bowl in that slot area. What a catch by Mannan Patel, the man tonight. What a catch he is taken to put his team on the edge. There's definitely another contender for catch of the match. It could, because this is a game changer, maybe Manan Patel might get one, and I don't blame the politics for that. But definitely it has to be in between Chirag, who's taken a wonderful catch in the deep on the other side in the previous over, versus Manan Patel. It has to be one of these two. Just can't get any better than this.
This will be the ball. This will be the ball that will decide.
This is just unbelievable game. It looked like a mere easy game for Chicago players to the start of the over. And then it looked like after 3 balls, it looked like it was going to be Midwest Stars' way. And then Ankush Agarwal gets out. This is just unbelievable. Yeah, they'll definitely try to get 2 runs. That's 4th row. He shouldn't have gone for that end. He should have gone for this end. It's not about getting the wicket right now. It's only about getting the run stopped. He should have definitely thrown it towards the bowlers and
Last ball, 3 runs. So we know that.
last ball, 3 runs.
We know that.
2 runs can get a super over. Is the commentator's prediction is gonna come true tonight? It's gonna be one hell of a cracker if it's a super over. That would be the first tonight. And this guy, Sampath Reddy Baraji, handling the pressure well. If he scores 2 runs, there's definitely gonna be a super over. It's gonna be a treat to watch tonight. It's just unbelievable game of cricket. Last ball, 3 runs, 2 can get a super over. I'm counting for a super over. I want to watch some hitting again.
Oh,
That's a shot. Sampath Reddy Baraji, can you believe it? He hits a 6 off the last ball when they need 3 runs per over. What a game this has been. 18 runs given by Jash Patel.
That's
18 runs given by Jash Patel.
again a full toss. You know, like this time of you're putting a last delivery, you need 3 runs. All you gotta do is just don't do one ball, and that's a full toss, and that's exactly what he did. Oh boy.
That's it. That's the end of Chicago players in this season. So I think let's go to the points table to check real quick. So that's what good batting by Karan Kumar, Ankush Agarwal, and what situation that Sampath Reddy Baraji was put in 2 times in a row, and he does the job for his team. Look at Dax Patel. He's bowled 3 overs, 17 for 1. But Captain Mannan Patel going with Jash Patel after having gone for 20 in 2 overs. That's just poor captaincy there. Look at the points table here tonight. Midwest Stars getting into that second spot. Skokie Raiders on the third. Barrington sharing equal points but better on the run rate stands number 1. Chicago players, look at that. The one game that they have won was of a reduced over game in which Skokie Raiders would have won the 18th over because they just lost by 5 runs with a 3-over reduce. So it's all, so there's 3 more games. So that would still put Chicago players in 16 points. Even if they win the next 3 games, but that probably looks like, based on the run rate, it kind of looks like they're pretty much out of the contention for playoffs in this tournament. So now the fight is going to be between the top 3 teams, pretty much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Shri Kajluri signing out. Join us for the presentation ceremony, which is